There we go. How's it going, everybody? Do. All right, where are we at? Just shy of 1,300 raids. All right, so I did a little crafting over the weekend. Not a lot. Made a little bit of money. But this should give us some good footing to work on now. Might even be able to get a secure container. The one we're gonna have to play with for the rest of the life. Because D Kappa is gone. Yo, the price change has fucked up how Fence values stuff too. Stuff got more expensive on Fence as far as armor. Like, it's hard, like, you can't just... Like, a lot of these don't make money anymore. Like, it's better to... Like, I got that one for 21,000, that's huge. But, you can't just buy. You gotta kind of look at prices. So we'll continue to craft, making money best as we can, and get this stuff listed and see where it puts us. Tell you what though, having 6 slots makes this a little bit less painful. but I do need to make sure I keep everything running here. I shouldn't have started the second one. I should have crafted this filter. I forgot, I wasn't paying attention. Hannibal, how's it going, man? Oh, shit. I think we just vendor those. Oh, yeah, you should probably see what our dailies and weekly is. Our weekly sucks. Bear Buddy plush toy. We might find that at a lighthouse. Interchange. Hole and fence survive. Reserve 35 times. Factory 35 times. Jesus. Yo, these dailies are not... Like, I need to do another reroll on the week. We need another weekly, but I've already spent all the money that I would get out of the weekly just about rerolling it. Surviving maps a bunch of times is just not fun. Probably the last reroll right there. So we got to get a T5000, Berettas, and PM pistols. I think we can actually pull that off. Pistols you can get off of rogues. So we can do scav raids on Lighthouse. PM pistols we'll just find. And then the Osiris, I bet we get one out of our scav case. And we'll start running intels here once we get a little bit of money. I don't think we're going to do Killa in the thorax or stomach. Pack of oat flakes, hot rod energy we can deal with. Maybe. We'll see. Nah, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to do 4 hole in the fence on... I can't make money doing that. Shoreline, scavs of 35 meters or more. Man, we might be able to pull that one off. We'll see. When did I delete the stash? On Friday. All right, now the question is, can I get a beta container? How much is it going to cost? 200, 360, 5, say 600. Oh yeah, I think we'll do it. Because the next one would be to get a docks case and use that to wait, that's only the 3x4 I traded in. Rip. We need this so that we can carry some keys and have a docks case to bring some loot out even if we die. I think I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, I need 4. All right, now we need, God, what are those keys called?
15 months in total. Well, I'd curse about how time flies by and how little time is left to me by work, but that'd be a waste. So, enjoy the late wipe. I hope I can get back into it with the coming wipe, or I'll be stuck on Stalker Gamma, D.
Rage Pizza, thank you for the 6 months, man. Urlocker, thank you for the gifted sub to Chester. Sergeant Lorson, 15 months. Be stuck with Stalker Gamma. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this wipe's gonna be. I don't have any proof, but I think this wipe's gonna be a little bit longer. What's the other key? Radar and what's the other key down there? Or not that. They fixed flashlights yet? Yeah. They got fixed with the bug, but now we got a lot of audio things to deal with. Conference room key, right? It's this one? Yep. It's a cheap one. Okay. Those are our keys. Suppose we bring a little bit of money. We got our meds. Now we gotta figure out which kind of gun we're gonna bring. Wasn't flashlight fix a partial fix? No. There is a new bug, but the bug is more of a. I haven't had a chance. I haven't been able to duplicate it, guys. For one, it hasn't had a lot of testing yet. I haven't seen it myself, but other streamers have. They've showed it. It is a different bug, and to me, it seems more like a server desync thing. But I could be completely wrong on that. That's just my initial take. Let's do a quick factory run and get out gate 3. Oh, they're still showing through certain walls. So yeah, they're, for the most part, as far as shining through walls, they're fixed. But places where door frames are at and windows, there's something going on that can cause the light to go through that up and down, a floor above and below. And they're aware of it and they're working on it. I have faith that that'll be a pretty quick and easy fix since they've got everything else figured out. I'm assuming that's just something small that got overlooked. But the always on bug is fixed. You think it's weird that you can only see flashlights now if you're directly looking at them? That's not how I see it. They're only blinding if you look directly at them, but you can definitely see them. Do we even try to loot?
Hey Airwing, what are your thoughts on the newest update as a whole? Also keep up the good work, brother.
Got a video coming out on that. Hold. Shift W. I'm not thrilled with the headset change, not because I don't like the change itself. I just feel like it caused too many issues, potentially. There's too many variables. Which make it inherently more difficult to figure out what's going on. For everybody involved. So people that want to like work towards helping with bug reports and stuff like that, they really can't right now because they're so bugged. Because you can't tell what's the headset problem, what is the problem because of like Oculus Audio or something along those lines. All of that stuff is impossible to tell right now. Oh, we've already got one PM pistol. Fusion Indy. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. I think that sells for a little bit. Thought it was a suppressor. Welcome, folks. We are kind of warming up with a scav run to rebuild our stash. See if we can find any more dead scavs sitting around. We got to go out gate 3. And I'm kind of hesitant to do it. Anytime before like the last couple of seconds of the raid. Just because we did hear shooting over there. Well, this all got looted, unfortunately. Any of these lootable? Doesn't look like it. How are we doing this fine day? Pretty good. Had a long, good weekend of for Memorial Day and doing stuff like that. When am I planning the next range stream? Not sure yet. Got a couple of things IRL I gotta get sorted out, as well as weather. Is this the main account? It is. Sounds like there's somebody right there. Glad I ran away. So hopefully, like, idealistically, Friday range stream, maybe. But weather isn't looking good for Friday. Also got some family stuff that might come up. The bigger bag. He didn't have a bigger bag. Alright, I guess we'll see if there's somebody in here. There 'twas. Already got a P.A.C.A. We can get out with our loot. We got some loot. And we'll see how today goes, but I haven't decided, but we might roll into some Star Citizen today. Play it a little bit, just see what you guys think. Because then there's also you guys, quote unquote, coaching me. Man, we might be able to even grab, we might even be able to buy out an AXMC and do a, like a regular lighthouse run. About semi-regular. Treat it like nothing ever happened. Though I feel like I need to spend a lot of time looting. Like we need to go through everything. Hit that Abdabalos 2 and just go to town. Can't imagine anything is... the PST is actually worth selling, believe it or not. I don't know if that is or not. So that is a task item. We'll sell that. I suppose we can buy a weapon repair. Weapon repair kits aren't expensive, are they? I mean, I haven't been, but knowing my luck, I don't know. We can keep working on leveling our skills. I don't know if any of these are even gonna sell. Maybe. Could be worth a slot. I should buy these up cheap because we're gonna be using them to craft the chocolate bars. $193. Can I sell that? I can't. What wipe was my favorite? My first, just from nostalgia, the friends I made. I mean, that's when I met Peanut and Liston and Mafia and Bargy and Hype and, you know, a lot of the guys that I play with. That's when I met them. We had a ton of fun because we weren't meta slaves. We didn't understand that, like, we hadn't fully figured, like, our knowledge base wasn't all there for Tarkov, so we didn't know everything about it, which that makes the game more fun, in my opinion. You know, it gets to that whole discussion about quote unquote streamers ruin video games, which, or YouTubers or whatever, content creators, which I think there's some truth in that statement, but it's incredibly simplistic. Christmas 2020 wipe was pretty sweet. Trying to think if that was which one, what happened. Wasn't that the wipe where Bitcoins were like 800K? Like, I'm not trying to argue with you and say you're wrong, Meat Sandwich. That was the Woods expansion. Why do cans of herring sell for so much? Well, food's super expensive right now, but also this barter pushes it up. You need herring for this barter. Thanks, Peanut. Man, you barely make money crafting these. And unless I can get sugar super cheap. What are Amelia's right now? Can I get these for under... No. Okay. We're gonna need more fuel soon. Can we look at the barter before we need it? Let's go see what propane is at. Yeah, 30K is a good price. Oh yeah, these are really cheap. I gotta remember that I don't have millions to just blow on stuff because I just spent all of my money and now I don't have enough money for a gun. because I'm smart. All right, let's do our last scav run for our task. And then we can do scav armies later. Maybe we'll do scav armies on Lighthouse. See if we can get my pistols and stuff that I need. Losing Kappa is probably a pain. You know what? So Kappa just means that I'm gonna burn money when I die. I'm gonna burn more money when I die is really all it means. I have to be more judicious in what I put in there. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Last wipe was my first wipe, and I always hear anybody. So here's the thing, Spindly, is a lot of people that talk about how good the game used to be liked the game more Call of Duty-ish. And I'm not trying to diminish what they say. It's just they liked it more arcadey, faster movement. It was more focused on PvP, less focused on survival, less focused on looting. And people preferred that. And that was the kind of gameplay they preferred. And that's where you get this kind of line between people in the game. The people that want to play Tarkov is more of a survival shooter, where you have to look for your loot versus, you know, if you run down somebody and kill in PvP, that's going to cover your costs. Customs got expanded before Woods. I believe Customs got expanded in the summer of 2020. Oh, Christmas 2020 wipe. Are you talking like... Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. No, I think that was an okay wipe. My least favorite wipe was the one where Bitcoins were at 800K, which is arguably a lot of other people's favorite wipes, but I think it's so much rose-colored glasses because that wipe, not only did Liston, I think Liston finished the wipe with like 650 million, and Liston's a PvPer. He's not like a loot grinding guy. You know, he doesn't go out and grind loot. He just loves to PvP, and he had 650 million at the end of that wipe. There was too much money. Everybody stopped playing. That was the wipe where I did Kappa twice. And that might have been the Christmas 2020 wipe. In fact, I think it was. It was either that. I don't remember. But because everything was so cheap and available, people just quit playing because it got boring. It got stale because all you did was run into people with M61 and BP everywhere. Yo, this is kind of a fucking kitted out SKS. And your favorite wipe is heavily dictated on what kind of gameplay you like to play, right? Or should I say prefer? Because I like to play aggressive PvP sometimes. Just not all the time. And I think one of my hesitations with some of like Landmark's suggestions about making PvP more viable, I think they're good suggestions to get to that goal. And him and a lot of other guys. The problem I disagree with them is that I don't know that everybody wants that in the game. And simply arguably put, people like PvP that are good at PvP because they can win it, right? The guys that get their asses handed to them because they can't play Tarkov 10 hours a day, they don't like... Scared me, boss. It's a big scary helmet you got on. And I could be completely off base in that statement. I'm not trying to say that I'm right. It's something I've been thinking about with this disconnect that we have where people don't want to play the same Tarkov as each other. They have shit computers that can't handle the game. I mean, that's part of it as well. Being good at PvP requires a good computer. Oh, he just told me to fuck off. It's not everything, but it definitely makes the game more or less enjoyable. I don't think anybody can argue that. I mean, anybody that's trying to say that, you just gotta fucking point to everybody that hated the Streets expansion because it was so not good, you know? Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Вон он, блядь! Кепка ебаная! Ебашки барика!
Who shot at who? He's upstairs, dude. He's upstairs in the middle bridge. I think.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Where's he upstairs? Well, that was him right there. M62? With that green tracer, you think, chat? Or does he got the mini Mosin? Is it a bad scav with a mini Mosin? The fuck is he at? There's a bad scav around here somewhere. Did you get him? Does she pay for advertisement? No. I chalk it up to people, they were so hard to get. And they did this with a lot of different items. It's just hers stands out. Because you get them on scavs a lot, so everybody sees them. But they definitely bumped the spawn rate, obviously, because they were one of the hard. Them and Willer Z wallets were some of the hardest things to get. You know plenty of good PvPers that play on potatoes. Yeah, I don't necessarily. It's not a for sure thing. If you have a shitty player, you're shitty at PvP. That's not my point, because you can turn the settings down enough to still make the game playable. But if you take two players that are of equal skill and you put them on, one on a great computer and one on a bad computer, the one with a great computer has an advantage. I'm almost positive there's another player around here somewhere. We heard the shots, and it might have just been him in extract camping. Not entirely sure. Oh, those are valuable. That's some good money. All right, well, there's our scab run. And those fucking 366 AP rounds are going to come in clutch. We'll be able to sell those for quite a bit. Player scavs kill each other for no reason. That happens at the end of every wipe, man. People get to a point where they just don't give a shit. Some people are doing it just because they're toxic for the quote-unquote memes. Happens every wipe. Doesn't make it better. It's just... we hit him pretty good. All right, well, we got our fence test done. A little bit of euros to get by. Hopefully a couple of things sold. Maybe we got lucky and got some kit out of the scav case, and now we can go do on a lighthouse run and see how much money we can make. Everybody else that, everybody else have a good weekend, obviously. Mine was a little bit longer than anybody outside of the United States, but everybody in the United States hopefully had a good Memorial Day weekend. It's my anniversary too. We got married on Memorial Day weekend, so well, that has a key in it. 14 years, our anniversary, so I had that this weekend. So it's kind of a busy weekend for me. A lot of stuff to do in the garden, a lot of stuff to do around the house. Still going through getting... I went to the store, I bought a good bag. I have like a range bag, if you will, but it's for all the camera gear now. What am I missing? Oh, we need a set of tools. Okay, we can do that. Harbor Freight Pelican. I looked at a couple of them. The Pelican case I will get for some things. I don't want it for everything though. It doesn't check all the boxes that I need. The range bag I like. It's not perfect. So I do need a hard side case for some stuff, but the equipment that's going to go in that is not 100% fleshed out yet either. So it's kind of a combination of things. Hopefully that's enough to sell it. Okay, good. The thing, everything in town here is so upcharged though. So I like some things it's okay. Like I'm going to pay $2 or $3 extra for it. I'll buy it here, but there's so much shit that there's no reason for me to buy it here. I need to order it online and just get it cheaper because paying the prices in town here are exorbitant and silly. Have you ever seen the Hawk Hill data card holder? I have not. Rolly wheels better than a bag? Not always. Not always. There are definitely circumstances where I would rather have a bag than the hard case. Okay, we'll hang on to that, I think. Do we, or do we just sell it? I don't think we're going to run it. I think we just sell it, now that I think about it. Okay, feel like there might be some more of these. Is that all there was? I thought there would be more than that. Am I missing a mag somewhere? Doesn't look like it. All right, now we're just waiting on shit to sell. Picatinny rail mount dry erase board. Basically, I use it a long range competition to write my dope on before I stage for quick reference. That is actually kind of cool, Ryan. Do they have one for crayons instead of dry erase? No, but they have dry erase that just look like crayons. Cheating a little bit, but what finished? What finished? So much stuff almost done. I don't know what to... Can't do that. I want to do that. I can't do that. I don't have the money. I wonder... I want to see what a cheap... These are like 20, dude. These used to be like, they made them, they're like 5K more expensive, dude. Like, why buy this when you can buy a full one off Ragman? $12,000? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Gunsmith 21 done. Nice, man. I'll bet that it feels good to get those checked off, just to get them out of the way and be done with them. Okay, that's everything. We have 288K, so we could technically build our pocket rocket. Which can you build a short barrel shotgun like the pocket rocket on one of the other frames? Like, I legit don't know if you can. I don't think you can, because I don't think anything has short barrels like that. Anything else. Like the 133, I don't think you can. Right? Like, what's its shortest barrel? 510. See, that's not a pocket rocket. $590. What can you do with this? Nothing. 20-inch barrel. $155. You can't. Saiga. You can't. You can put the short barrel on the MP, but that's kind of a bad idea. There's no short barrel for this either, is there? There's not even any other barrels. Yeah, it's only the one. Hopefully with one run, we can make enough to get scav box and stuff, so I don't have to... I'm selling stuff like this just to stay ahead of it. But the hope is that once we get enough money, we can get a scav box and some other items so that I can just quick flip stuff. I'm not sure what these are going to sell for. Probably get away with 22,000 on it. Oh, we got an enhanced one. Think we can convince somebody to buy it? Because this doesn't sell for much, does it? About 10K, so we need to get 10K over... Try. It's gonna stand out. Would have thought Battle Mag sold for more, but okay. That's a vendor. Sell that for 15,000. Is this even worth? Probably not. Yeah, it is. All right, well, we'll sell the vendor. Okay, now I have enough to do the silly. Do we though? Do we bring, or do we just bring like an SV98? So that we can shoot. I think that's all we do, chat. I think we're just going to bring an SV98. I've changed my mind. We're going to bring an SV98 so we can shoot closer range. Because I don't even have ammo. I need to start buying FMJ. Like, we should probably start buying it now. On the resets, just so I have it. Viewer kit? Nah, man. Takes the level out of it. Irish came in here in good faith and had me delete my stash. If I just have you guys feed me, it like kind of it's disingenuous. Appreciate it though. Where is the third? There it is. I was like, where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Isn't Jesse doing viewer kits? I don't know. Is he? Wait, did it? I'm so confused. What happened? If Jesse's doing viewer kits, that's fine. He's free to do viewer kits, man. He gets to do what he wants to do. Shoot. All right. We bring Zibuni. I gotta look the part. Now do we bring a shotgun? I think we... Am I close to mastering Glocks? I think I am. Where's the Glock at? Yeah, we'll bring the Glock out. Do. Bring 50 with just in case. I don't think we're going to need it. Probably going to throw it on the ground, but we have it at least. All right. Now we bring a couple of rigs with. Josie Wales. Thank you for the 23 months, man. Have a few items for you to come on today. First up, can players run faster if they're holding a melee weapon? I have a melee weapon, a rangefinder. I believe they do, but it is very, 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 very small. And that is only based on something Nikita said a very long time ago. So it might not be the case anymore. Now, something we haven't tested very well is with the new run animations. You do move, like your animation is slower with bigger guns than it is smaller guns. But that doesn't mean you cover less ground. That's just how fast your character model is moving around, like the actual movement like this, not the across the ground. But it's one of those things that we should test, but I should add that to the list of the Mythbuster thing we should do. All right, I think this is where we're at, chat. I think this is where we're at. Testy Tuesday. Yeah, I know, Fish, but we haven't played since Friday. I wanted to give this a good shot, see if we can make some. I need money to be able to do videos. I can't do stuff without money, so we got to get some money back so we can. I had a couple ideas. I wouldn't have worked on this weekend, but I had a couple ideas for videos, and I went, wait, I can't do that. I don't have any fucking money. But if we score a couple of good lighthouse runs, I think we'll be fucking rocking. To be honest with you. And the last thing we need is some party poopers, so we're doing this. Well, it will, Peanut, because a lot of the flexibility you get as a streamer and being able to put kits together and stuff is that you don't have to spend money on stuff because you have so much gear. It wasn't deleting the 80 million rubles was nothing, and the money isn't that important. It's the, I had more scopes than I was ever gonna. I didn't need scopes anymore. I didn't need guns. I had tons of ammo. I don't have any of that now. That's the stuff that you just can't replace, So we will be playing different for a little while until I can get some ammo crafted up. And once we get flowing on the money, I can start focus on crafting ammo on the workbench instead of crafting for money. T. Smith, thank you for the Prime, man. It looked to me like some of Smitty's guys came in and were creating clips from when I killed him on Friday. It's always weird when you see, like, because I can see on my, like, when I go look at clips, it just looks like this, right? Oh, you guys can't see it. It just looks like this. Oh god, I forgot. I gotta turn this. We gotta turn that into the short, that labs where we bought the red card. You'll see clips pop up that have like 19 views or 20 views that you just don't recognize, and you go watch them and it's some kind of dialogue, and you can tell it's just somebody trying to start shit with another streamer. You can help low levels learn Tarkov. Yeah, our Alpha to Kappa does that pretty good. The Alpha to Kappa series. The thing is, I'm not low level. I'm high level, right? I have access to all the traders. I have good gear. Still have all my skills. I have max scav karma. There's a lot of advantages that just delete my stash that I still have, and fucking 9,000 hours of playtime, right? The being able to go to the lighthouse. Fish, when does free fly? Is free fly over now, or does it like end tonight? Or I tried to do one run last night and I got 30k'd, and when I get 30k'd, it's such a fucking nightmare. I spent a half hour trying to get back to my ship, only to find out that all the stuff that was valuable in it didn't get saved. And like I had guns, turrets, and stuff that you throw in the back because they're worth like, some are worth like 3,000 or 4,000 to sell, and none of those were there. I had 2 boxes of like processed food and 2 boxes of scrap that I spent 45 minutes trying to get back to my 30k protection, and all I should have done was recalled the ship. How much harder a task to do at the start of the wipe? It depends. Carnsey, some are actually easier because you're looking for players, right? So why a lot of streamers, they set an unrealistic advantage because they're working on tasks weeks ahead of some other, like they're doing their PvP tasks on Shoreline when other players are just trying to kill scavs, and it makes it so much easier to do those tasks. Who do I think the hardest bosses in the game? Scav bosses is Gluhar, because of how his guards, and 2 of his guards are basically little Killas. They're not as powerful as Killa, but they act like Killa. They just overwhelm you, his guards, and they kind of play strategically. But the goons are just a different level, and I don't really consider them scav bosses. They're kind of like they're just off in their own little world because they're aimbot and how they spawn and how they work together. It's cheesable for sure. All right, Lorson. Totally understand, man. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep good. How do you cheese the goons? Buildings and doorways. Once you kill one, they push. Cultist rank, they're too inconsistent to fight. And same thing, that's the thing that sucks about the goons, right? The thing that sucks about the goons is, for the most part, you kind of got to cheese them to fight them. Same thing with the cultists, which makes them incredibly difficult, but it also makes them less fun. My clip of killing them this wipe makes them look easy, dude, because they kind of just potato headed on me. Because that's what I killed them with, was an SR2 as well. Forgot to put rigs in here. Fuck. Oh well. They're not brain dead or Terminator. They are both, because you just remember, guys, they are just AI. They're bots, and that's the thing that makes they have a set parameters they have to operate in. Good AI is just bots that have a lot of parameters to operate around. But that takes a lot of work to do that. And the goons have the best AI in the game. They're when you watch how they move around and engage, it is very interesting. It's very difficult to do it because a lot of times when you engage them, you just die, so you're not like really watching anything anyways. But I watched Pestily fight him the other day. And that's all he did, is he just baited him up into the mountains above Blue Chalet and held an angle on him for it to run through. And he kind of got bored and ended up just running towards Bird Eye, trying to zigzag him like you would a player, and you can imagine how that worked out. Just want to make sure that wasn't a fucking player right there. But he killed Big Knight and or Big Pipe and Knight with a fucking shotgun. I think with AP-20 in it even. I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't watching super close. But he did it with a fucking shotgun and AP-20, which just shows you how they can be beat if you play them correctly. Which thick item case is the best value? There's only one thick item case. You mean as barter-wise? They're all really close to one another, so it kind of depends. Like, do you have non-found and raid moonshines, or are you crafting your own moonshines? That can be the cheaper way to go about it. Do you have non-found and raid Letexes? Are you dying with Letexes? And you have non-found and raids? That very quickly makes the Letex craft the best. And the third one, you've got to be so high level, and I don't think it really makes sense. It is kind of a cool barter, but I'd have to look at it. I haven't looked at it super closely as trying to figure out, like, what conditions would make it worthwhile versus not. All right,
Happy
guys.
18 months.
First lighthouse run. Death Star. Thank you for the 18 months, man. Happy 18 months to you, too. Empty. No. Streamer loot. Because that goes, we got to build our Bitcoin farm up too, Chad. I need, is it 5 million, 6 million? I don't know what they're at. Do I need 5 or 10? I need 5 or 10 million rubles just to get my Bitcoin farm back full again. That's going to be another really high priority, is to get that thing, you know, like 25, 30, because that's where the curve kind of starts to fall off. But yeah, the instant search is throwing me off. I'm used to having a second or two after I loot to look around and wait and jibber jabber. Can't tell what I'm finding here. It's too dark. Is it worth doing Bitcoin farm this late? Go watch my video. Because there's so many factors that play into it. Is it worth doing the level 1 farm? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You should 100% be doing the level 1. Because it pays off. Obviously, it varies, right? But for the most part, it's going to pay off within about a week or two, I think. Kind of depends on what the numbers are at right now, which I'm not 100% sure where they are. Do I have a guess when wipe will be? Not really. I honestly have no idea. I don't think the 6 months is going to hold. I think we're going to have a longer wipe. But does that mean we're going to have a 7-month, an 8-month wipe, a 9-month wipe, a 12-month wipe? I have no idea. I think the odds point closer to like maybe like a 9-month wipe. Chad, am I going insane, or did the audio just change? Yo, do we have the max attention buff? Or is it giving us the... Or max search, maybe? Man, I feel like we're getting the instant loot thing. Right there, just instant loots. I feel like that's... No, we're not. It's just the jackets are weird. Interesting. Not bringing a rig is going to suck. We're going to leave so much loot behind because of that. If it was, I would have had it right there when I was spamming it. We didn't get it, so I don't think that there's a... I honestly don't think that there's... I have the perk. Bug or not. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Because that just instant search. That's fucking wild. Everything in here is worth keeping, right? Maybe not the vodka. We'll take it out. Everything else is worth a bunch, though. I think that RC might be something we throw out. See, why isn't it... So maybe... Did they patch that where you... Did they patch that? Does anybody know? I've never had the perk, really, for any extended period of time. So maybe they patched that? Where you could just spam it? Which, if they did, good. I think that was a fucking stupid bug. Oh, those are flechettes. Those are worth a bunch. Objective. Thanks for the 2 months, man. No, 5 months. 2 month streak. Wow. God, we're making pretty good progress here, I think. Oh, that's not worth keeping, is it? It's just this thing that it's fucking giving me a dot for. It is. None of those are worth keeping. Ooh. Are strikes still selling, pushing like 20k, guys? What are my thoughts on the stash wipe so far? I've only had about 2 or 3 hours on it. Like, when I was on today doing stuff for the video, I was crafting, but I wasn't really playing, so I don't really have any thoughts on it. It's not... I'm still blown away by Irish's generosity. Like, it's crazy that he's comes in and does that, not just for me, but I think he did 25 streamers. And to be honest with you guys, the more I've thought about it, the more I think, and we might make a whole event of it. Like maybe when I get to 12 million rubles or something, we'll all get... I think I'm going to give it all to charity, I think is what I'm going to do. Pick out a charity and... Because there's still a part of me that feels kind of like... right, wrong, or indifferent, it's just something that I should pay forward. Is kind of how I feel about it. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Like, it was super cool for him to do it, and it's not like I'm not grateful for it or that I don't want it, but it just, part of me is kind of like, you know, if he's going to be generous enough to do that and help the community out for people, I feel like I've kind of got a moral obligation to pay forward. Yeah, he let me keep the green, because you can't get it back. If you delete it, you can't get it back, so he let me keep that. Unfortunately, the books, you can get them back, but you got to get them as loot. So I can't craft anything because my books are gone, and I didn't realize that. I might have tried to convince him like talk with him and see if he would have let me keep those if I had realized that, but I didn't. So it kind of is what it is. I mean, we'll be fine. It's not like we need the high-end crafts, but it is nice to be able to do things like craft Letexes and stuff like that. $95K scav case. Yeah, I mean, you can get them through random stuff. I understand that, but I haven't got any this wipe at all, which is a statement to partially how difficult they are to get, you know. He gave $1,200. The gifted sub was $1,200. Or not gifted sub, the dono, if you will. The blue folders. Yeah, I haven't got any of those yet either myself. All right, what do we got in here? We got to take that out. We'll drink this now. Will this go on there? It will. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do... Oh, you can't attach while in raid. Interesting. The ammo's probably going to be the next thing we toss. Take the MPX drum. I'm not sure what that's worth. Probably not enough to make it worthwhile. I'm kind of hopeful I'm going to find another weapon part that lets me put that scope thing on there. And finding more stuff like that would be a huge help. Is it Glock pre-built? Yeah, this is the from Mechanic, the barter, 2 GP coins. It doesn't save you a ton of rubles. I think it saves you a little bit. Like, you can do cheaper if you buy the parts, but it's just easy. I can do the two GP coins and just get a pistol that's ready to go. Has kind of nice iron sights on it. Wait, is that the short range one? Nope. I could swear I can loot one of these. PS, PSTM. Because it didn't have the good ammo in it, did it? Yeah, it's just PST. And how much is in there? Because this is worth about 400 a round, 350, 400 a round. It's got 25 rounds, so there's another 7K on top of it, so it's worth what? What'd you say it was? 33, so it's worth like 40K. Forgot to check this crate right here. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, man, I already looted the bottom. I'm kind of tight on space, so I didn't pick everything up, but
I was wondering why that weapon box looked weird.
Yeah. I just got done going through the bottom. I haven't headed to top yet.
Yeah, I just got up top there on the left.
Oh, were you out here before me?
Yeah, I got the sunken house one.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just right behind you then. I had no idea you were even out here. Well, that's potentially problematic, huh? We'll see if he left anything behind. Probably didn't hit filing cabinets, I would guess. He hit up here, though. I'll be damned. expensive suppressor. Yeah, he didn't hit these. All right, where did that next key go? There it is. All right, what do we start tossing? I could throw that out. Probably the flechettes. Because that's... What are flechettes? Flechettes like 3K a round, or are they back to normal prices? He put the strike cigarettes in there. He found something. He swapped it. That's funny. $3,200 around, yeah. I feel like he may have looted these. It's hard to tell. Pretty thorough looter, though. Not thorough enough. Hot rods, we'll throw out the Amelia. I was keeping this to eat it. We'll throw that out. I think we'll throw that out. Mags are usually worth quite a bit. See how much we got in here. Left the MRE. Find a way to attach a camera to your spotting scope yet? I did. They're just really fucking expensive, so I'm not looking forward to trying to utilize them. Alright, I think we throw that out. That is a better mount. Because it can hold a grip if we find one that fits it. God, he...
If you can get up on the roof of this building?
Kind of. You can, but you can't. You go up top and jump on the tent that's outside, and then you can kind of get up from there. There we go. I don't know why I was even thinking about that. Of course, that was last wipe, too. I haven't tried it this wipe. Sometimes they change that stuff.
honestly, I think attempting it puts me a little too close to that guard.
Oh yeah, if he's near it, don't even try that, because they're mean. Yeah, I've reached out to a couple of local places here that'll do 3D printing, Elder, and I can't get anyone to answer me because they're all so fucking busy. That was the route I was thinking about going, because that's what people are doing, like on Amazon. You look at them, they're just 3D printed adapters and they're selling them for like 40-50 bucks. By strikes, I think we're to the point now where we're throwing those out. The NACL is probably not worth keeping either, is it, chat? And this is 25K maybe. The MP5 SD is kind of a sketch. Is the SD selling for much, or is it like 25K too? Late weight vibes. There's a individual, a very generous one, that was going around giving big donations to get streamers to delete their stashes. Is where mine went. I don't know about everybody else's. Wait, is this laser match? Oh, never mind. That's not worth keeping. Yo, he even came down here and looted this. For as thorough as he was to miss like an iridium, and makes me wonder if he missed anything else. Where's the guard at?
Up over on the left here.
Oh yeah, so right here, this is about the close to the tent, or close to the roof as you can get up that I know of. But the dome kind of pushes you off if you try to get up anywhere else.
You know, I did not anticipate running into someone on my first trip out here.
Oh, it's your first trip out here?
I tried to go westward, and then some dude with a thermal fucking smoked me.
Yeah.
Oh, I have gifts.
Gifts? I don't know if I have any room, dude. I am chocked full. Well, appreciate it. That is actually some pretty nice stuff. You looking for anything in particular?
No, I honestly only did this so I could afford to run labs.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty lucrative out here. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, you can jump around up there, but the problem is the guard is right over here. So I'm worried about getting close to him, like this guy is. All right, well, I'm going to go up in the lighthouse and see if I can shoot a couple of scavs and get some XP out of the raid as well.
All right, best of luck.
Yeah, man. I had the helicopter spawn, and I didn't run into anybody running over the hill and back down to the beach, so I don't know if there's anybody here, but take that for what it's worth.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
Whew. I don't trust him, chat. I don't trust him. Oh, fucking Christ. I ain't gonna see shit up here. I kind of want to watch this guy leave too to make sure I can see where he goes and am I able to shoot anyone outside of the gate? Yeah, once they get past the gate, you can fire on them. Oh yeah, there he goes. I see him. What's he got on again? He's got the same backpack as us. I kind of feel like we cover him on the way out. Why can't you shoot someone inside the gate? If you do, you lose your beeper. And you got to do it, or your beeper gets decoded and you got to do a task. Because Lightkeeper gets pissed off. Let's make sure he doesn't get shot at on his way out. Well, we only got 9 minutes, and I don't have any stims to get us out, so... I didn't hear any shots at him. Or see any. And I'm not seeing anybody up top. So I think we're good. Like, if I shot him inside the gate, the guards would turn around and kill me. Like, that's how it works. I was gonna say, maybe we could kill some rogues, but you fucking can't see anything. Oh well. He only came out here to pay for labs. I looked at that already. I did. Do we still have the Obdobolus effects on? I don't think we... Oh, we do. For another 3 minutes. Wonder if he looted this. He did, but he left that. That's worth money. Interesting. You don't have to hold the thing out? Nope. Sure don't. I deleted everything, dude. The only things I didn't delete were my beeper and some of the armbands. Not some of them. All my collection of armbands. Everything else got deleted, including all my graphics cards and my Bitcoin farm. Everything in my hideout, all my fuel. We went through and got rid of it all. Insurance. It all went bye-bye. Kind of running over here to stay above. I'm gonna run up along the top, the ridge line up top, to get to extract versus down below. But I feel like we did pretty good. Especially considering we had to share the island with somebody. Why did I delete my stash? Because I got paid to do it. And it's something I've never done before, so I said, hey. We'll give her a try, see what happens. Money talks. Yeah, I've been offered it. I've been offered in the past to do it. Like, had he offered me money to kill Zerachi, I probably wouldn't have done it. Hey, Reaver. How's stuff this morning? Not too bad. We just had our first lighthouse run. We survived. We got a bag full of loot. Getting it re-encoded isn't awful. If it's not too super fun. And the content, I just like going out to the lighthouse too much. Like, honestly, if he hadn't let me keep my beeper, I don't know that I would have deleted it. I don't know I would have deleted it. Like, it's not about the money at that point. It's about the rest of the wipe. I can't get out to the lighthouse and shoot like I would like to. Hey, it's Just C. GG's, man. All right. We did pretty good, I think. We'll put the graphics card in the secure container. Get everything out of here that we can. Tuna, thanks for the gifted sub, man. 2 rounds of AP that just CJK was nice enough to give us. All right, I think we're emptied out now. Let's go put the graphics card. His voice is pretty distinct. I hear that. Apparently. News to me. Something I've never been told in my entire life. Until we get on Tarkov and all of a sudden... All right, let's see. I should have counted how much money I made. I wasn't even really paying attention. Yo, those got super cheap. Oh, that fucking sucks. I thought those were worth a lot more. And good for us, I guess, because we're gonna have to use them. Oh. It's a vendor, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's look at a couple of things I'm not sure about. Markram gets buffed. It seems like it, yes. Why is Golden Star near 200k? Because Propitals are probably pushing 35k? 40k? That's why. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of money in the economy. Holy shit, there's a lot of money in the economy. $35,104. Yeah, I can actually sell these things. Probably not this, though. Oh, yeah, that too. $124. Make a little bit more money than we do off the vendor. 150k muzzle brake for some fucking insane reason. SJ6s were 100k. It's just I mean, it's where we're at, guys. We're inflation. It's the downside. So everybody wants BSG to make loot worth more valuable and make it to where you can get out of raid with more money. That's great and dandy, except this is what happens. You just put more money into the economy and everything just gets more expensive. Which, that's what people want. That's what people want. The fleet is global. Everybody shares the flea. When am I planning on another range stream? I want to try to do one this week. We'll see. Family commitments as well as this sucks, man. Family commitments and weather are going to be the determining factors with both of those. Maybe we get lucky and find another one like we've been doing? People selling these cheap? Nope. Sometimes you can get these cheap? Nope. I think it still makes more money at 30k than this does. Or it's more money per hour. Did Irish get me? He sure did. All right, let's sell green gunpowder for dollars because that's what I need. Whoops, almost fucked that up. I feel like that's a vendor too. That's a vendor. This will sell. Okay. The fucking motor tip all from 25 to 50. Fucking the economy is so wild, man. You need one more bronze lion. Which map should you focus on? If I were you, I would do customs dorms. But I'm trying to think of anywhere else. That's just because I'm old-fashioned and set in my ways. I know there's better places, technically. But you want to have a map that you can survive. That's the biggest part. Kappa is gone as well. Yep. Yep, Kappa is gone. So we get a beta for the rest of the wipe. Because you can hit, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can hit, between gas station and dorms, you can hit 6 safes. And you can do it pretty quickly. And there's even like 5 stashes you can hit that up your chances of finding stuff. So that's why I say that. Guessing that's a vendor. That's a vendor. Yeah, we're just gonna vendor that. We're just gonna vendor that. Vendor that. Vendor that. I don't know that that's even going to sell. These will. I'll just list them real quick because we'll sell them for a little bit of money. We got them out of our scav raid. Let's get the MPX drums sold. Might sell for more than that, but I don't want to sit on it, to be honest with you. Is this worth... that is worth money. Okay. Vendor... What else is vendor up here? We'll vendor that and that. 204. We'll sell that.
Pick a number 1 to 100.
Major McScruffy. Number between 1 and 100. Let's go with 98. How's your day going, McScruffy? I should have known better, dude. I should have said 1. I should have fucking known better. McScruffy, Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the unbelievable amount of support you provide for the channel and the content. Like, I don't even know what to say, dude. Thank you's not enough. Thank you, McScruffy. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Refresh your browser so you don't get ads, because we got some coming up here. I'll run before we start the next raid. I did, Croons. I had a good Memorial Day. I hope you did too. I should, yeah. As soon as I said it, I kind of was like, wait a second. I wish I could say I was in the state of mind that I was thinking, like, that's why I said 98, because I knew you were going to do 98, but that I wasn't in that state of mind. I was like, what two numbers can I pick? I did it because Liberty's 8 and Lucy's 9. So I just did 89. I guess I could have done, or I did 98. I guess I could have done 89. That isn't helping the case that I didn't plan it out either, because I picked the bigger of the two. Someone explain the Tarkov player's choices when you have a lot of stuff and it's near a wipe and people deleting stash. Some people do it because they're bored. A lot of people that have done it in the last couple of days did it because somebody came in and gave a big donation to do it. And now I don't have a Kappa container and I won't have one for the rest of the wipe, which kind of changes things a little bit. Just means we put more money on the line every time we go into a raid, which honestly, that's not a bad thing. I think that helps the gameplay loop. I'm one of those people that believe that you shouldn't be able to keep you shouldn't be able to put found and raid stuff into. Where did that AP go? I did not vendor that AP, did I? Did I vendor that AP like... Oh, there it is. Jesus. I had a fucking heart attack. Thought I vendored that AP like a fucking idiot. Yes, I'm just putting stuff away till I get a better place for it. Till we get a little bit of money. I'm gonna put these down here because I feel like I'm almost gonna sell them every time I fucking go through here. The fucking thing he lets us keep and I accidentally vendor them. And I guess we can put this down here for now. Doesn't hurt nothing. Sold their soul? Ah, come on, Norse. I hope my soul is worth more than my Kappa container. That kind of stings, man. All right, do I have anything listed that isn't going to sell? All right, we'll pull it. Fine, we'll pull the SKS off and just vendor it. Everything else should sell while we're in raid. Okie dokie. Yeah. What games did I play before EFT? Lots of them, man. Lots of them. PUBG. I mean, you just go through the list. I've been a gamer my whole life. No Fountain Raid in boxes, cases. Just down here. You can't put Fountain Raid in your pouch. If you find it in Raid, you got to get out of Raid with it to survive with it. Or it's lootable, right? Like here's a thing for you. Because it's nice to have a docs case in to give you that extra space, right? That's kind of nice. So, but let's say you die in Raid and you make it to where if it's found in Raid, they can loot it out of your secure container. You don't get out, if you die with it, you don't get out of Raid with it, period. Unless you brought it in. But if you put a key, let's say you find a red key card, right? And you die with it, it gives somebody else a chance. Because that is one of the biggest things to combat like hatchet running. Or people running with just running to loot. Because they can stuff stuff in their secure container and then you can't get it. Like it's just gone. Miserable for dorms, quest keys and stuff. Yeah, it makes things harder, but the answer to that is you make things available that like I don't like that quests are dependent on RNG, right? Your ability to find stuff in raids sucks to get into a keyed room. So there should always be a barter available for a key like that, in my opinion. And they do with a lot of them, right? I mean, they've worked on that. You've got all these barters here on Therapist now for a lot of quest keys, which has made life way easier than it used to be. Scav runs can't give you found in raid. I don't like that. The scavs are inherently balanced by what they do with playstyle with people. So people that don't need to run scavs don't really run them usually, or they run them for fun. They run them to play that scav side of things. But people that really need them, they depend on them. They have to have them. It's the only thing that makes the game loop possible. I don't want to say make it possible, but it's a huge part of what makes the game loop bearable and fun for people that can only play a couple hours a week. And all this, yeah, dude, I will definitely go with Stankred again, man. I had a great time playing with him. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pee. Whoops. All right, where are we at? We are on the wrong side of the map. Kind of feel like we just reset chat. I don't want to run all the way across. This is something else that I feel like they kind of need to change. They need to make it to where, I don't know. I can see the ups and downs to the idea that this extract is right here. Well, if there's one thing I learned, Croons, on that map is when it's raining, you don't want to run across the map. That's how you get fucking annihilated by somebody with a thermal. Do you have any general advice for someone wanting to do Marine Platoon Leader School? I don't know much about it, Keish, to be honest with you. Your best bet would be to talk to somebody who has. Gone through it. Lots of thermals. Yeah, it's late wipe. There's going to be thermals all over the place. The funny part is most people using thermals don't know how to use them right, though. They're pretty easy to beat. They get so tunnel visioned with them. And Woods gives you so many opportunities to flank somebody using thermals. But the hard part is surviving the first fight with them, because a lot of times they engage you. And when it's rainy like this, it's near impossible to counter them, because you can't use that distance factor on them. What's the setup to see the Raptor's distance display while scoped at the same time? Different rifles and different scopes can have it, man. But if you use that, whatever that tan 30mm scope is that has 2 rails on it, and you put the Raptor on the back, you can, most of the time you can see it. Milky, thanks for the gifted sub, man. free look works okay, but it's nice to be able to have it when not free look and fuck up your aim. Especially if you're aiming on some kind of tight angle that makes it hard to pinpoint exactly where you're aiming for that. You know, the difference on the rangefinder is 100 meters because there's a tree or something. When you free look, you can tend to screw that up. I fight that all the time on Lighthouse on the long shots because, you know, at 1,000 meters, 100 meters is a huge difference on how much holdover you have. I want to say I heard somebody right here. So I'm kind of being careful not to make a big stomp sound. So I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. Because I thought I heard somebody last raid too and there wasn't anybody there. It's hard to learn, trying to learn Tarkov this late, like watching people that know what up, helping people know practice hard, even when everyone comes against it, you get chatted out. Keep what I'm saying right now isn't saying that gear isn't important, or ammo or anything. You know, somebody having better gear than you doesn't make it harder, because it does, but it is not the biggest hurdle you face. The biggest hurdle new players face is knowledge on the maps and what they're doing, particularly things that they do that give away their position and they don't even realize they've done it. Why do Comtac 4s explode on the flea? Because based on a couple of streamers testing and input, everybody thinks those are the best ones now. Some of it through the audio sound, but also the bugs. There's apparently some bugs with them that I saw a clip of Landmarks where he's hearing a guy run at like fucking 200 meters or some stupid thing. And he's wearing Comtac 4s, so. There needs to be a lot more testing, because I've seen so many people that they pretty much know what they're doing that have done testing and they get such different results that right now it's my biggest gripe with the whole headset thing is we don't know what is intended versus what is an accident versus what is a bug. What is a bug with the headsets? What is a bug with fucking Oculus audio? What is an occlusion zone bug? We have no idea. And we won't for quite some time. Yo, why is he standing up? Have I ever managed to kill or try to kill Zerachi? No. Did never want to. If I kill Zerachi, I can't come out here anymore. So basically, Oculus Audio is still completely foobarred. No. No, Oculus Audio isn't completely foobarred. It is got some issues, but it is getting better. And a lot of people will laugh at me for saying this. Specifically, there's a lot of streamers. But audio is at a better place now than it was with Steam Audio. It's taken 5 months to get here. From the patch, but right now where we're at with audio, we are better than we were with Steam Audio. That being said, there are some bugs that are worse with Oculus than our Steam Audio. But there were a lot of problems with Steam Audio that we don't have with Oculus now, or aren't as bad. And that's just my personal opinion on it. You know, it's so subjective that it's impossible to argue. And there's a lot of people out there that make fucking argument points about that you know, audio is worse or better, and they don't use all the audio. They're like, the audio is so much worse now than Steam Audio, and these are people that don't run binaural audio, which means they didn't have Steam Audio and they didn't have they don't have Oculus Audio. They're run with binaural off, and those people's opinions, I hate to say, are worthless, but they're pretty much worthless. You should be running binaural audio? Yeah. You should be running binaural audio, and you should be running with a lot of other stuff off. If that makes... If what I'm trying to say is clicking. A lot of problems people have with the audio in Tarkov is because they've got some other program running that they're using to try to get, you know, 3D spatial audio, and they might not even know it's running. There's some Windows stuff. You have to have pure stereo coming out of the game into your headsets. People who play with 100% interface sound are psychopaths. I want to agree with you, but I need to check first. Yes, you are correct. Fish. People who play with 100% interface are psychopaths. My current settings in the settings clip. Only my post effects. My settings change all the time. I'm constantly fucking around with them. So me having a settings clip is just like, it's work. I could spend half hour every week doing a settings clip, or I could spend that half hour doing shit that's actually valuable, because my settings are not going to work for you. They're just not. The biggest thing people can do to fuck up their game is just go follow a streamer's settings because they work for that streamer. All our computers are so different that it just doesn't make sense to do that. Period. Just doesn't. You might get lucky and have a similar enough system that it does work for you, which great. If it does, awesome. But in my experience, the fucking worst things that I've dealt with have been when I went and copied a streamer's settings, and yo, that's the scat. That's fucking the guard shooting at somebody. Chat, that didn't just dawn on me till now. That's the guards right there that just shot at somebody. That's why he was standing up. Sounded like somebody was trying to farm them when you ran in. Man, this will be the 4th time now we've come out here and we've heard somebody quote unquote trying to farm them. It doesn't seem like it works out very well because everybody's died. Everybody's always dead. Wait, I'm paranoid. Make sure that there's not fucking Ledex sitting back there. I need my streamer loot. Miss being able to go to the island. Yeah, it's not one of the best things out there, I agree. But at the same time, there is a argument to be made, if you will. Maybe that's not the right word for it. Having something that is very late game that only people, quote unquote, like streamers, or heavy gamers can play is an important thing to have in the game. And every game, lots of games have it. It's not something that just Tarkov is doing. Know if the Windows Sonic works on Astros or do I need Dolby? You need to have everything off. I don't care. I don't even have to know what it is. If you have any kind of sound modification going on, it needs to be off. Period. The audio has to be coming straight from Tarkov into your ears with nothing. Well, let me put that on there. It should. I think it should. Ooh, Bitcoin. Pick that up just to make sure there's nothing sitting on the ground that's I could be missing. Do I ever run into anyone in Lighthouse? Our last raid, we were out here. We had a guy out here with us. He actually beat us out here. He just went up top. It was his first time. We're not going to go out on the dock. I'm actually kind of worried about getting shot at. How many people do you think reached Lighthouse? It's really hard to say, man. I would put it somewhere between 5 and 10% of the game community, like the active game community. It's probably higher now, just because the player base has dropped off so much. But I wouldn't think it's going to be very many. Less than Kappa. Oh, yeah, less than Kappa for sure. Way less than Kappa. But the only stats we've ever seen on Kappa as far as how many people get it include like everybody plays for who plays for a wipe. And there's so many people that play for like a week and then just stop playing. And I don't think it's fair to count those in that kind of a statistic because it just doesn't really count. Or if you do, you have to make sure you're clear that that's what you're counting. How many raids out of 10? We probably average about 3 right now. We've had days where we had 4 or 5 raids out here and all but one of them had somebody with us. And then we've had days where we never see anybody out here. Right now, our first raid we had somebody, and this raid we haven't so far. We'll see how the rest of it goes, obviously. we'll never get those stats. I mean, BSG has shared stats like that before, man. I don't necessarily think we'll never get them. I just don't know, like, if we do get them, like, what information is going to be with it? Is it going to really be useful? And how much data does BSG want to parse in there, you know? Because they're for whatever reason, they're super gun shy about showing us player numbers. You know, they've got some reason that they just absolutely refuse to do it. I don't think it's really a conspiracy theory, but I think that's, you know, a lot of people say that's one of the big reasons it's not on Steam right now is because you'd be able to see how many players there are. I think that plays a part of it, but I don't think that's like the main reason or anything. You can make stats say anything you want. Kind of. It depends on the person looking at the stats, right? Goat Moth's video is a fucking prime example of that. There's a lot of people out there that think 60% of people, because they have no idea how stats work, they think 60% of people in Tarkov are cheating because of that video, because they just don't understand statistics. But anybody who understands statistics can look at data pretty well and figure out pretty quickly where the holes in the methodology is. Ooh, piece of candy. You know what I mean? And I feel like this isn't the best thing to be putting down here, but I don't... Hang on a sec, chat. The wind just blew something off my windowsill, and I have no idea what it is. I heard it. I saw the shadow. But I see nothing. Ooh, military cable. It's the first time I found anything in that bay. I knew stuff spawned there, or I had a feeling. Dude, I literally, no lie, have 3 friends that bought the game, saw that video, and refused to play with me again because it's 6% player base, like you said. Yeah, yeah. There's people in my comments all the time, dude. Constantly making the comment of, something along the lines of that's how many cheaters there are in the game. And it's like, you know, for a while, I kind of like tried to have a conversation with it, be like, yeah, no, it's not really how it is. But people are so set on it and so vehemently anti-Tarkov that it's now anybody that says that, I'm like, you need to go back. You've either never taken a statistics class, you need to go back and take one, because you're just, no. You're not just wrong, you're painfully wrong. Temps picking up in Montana? We've been pretty stable, man. We had a really hot week and a half. Up until about 5 days ago. And now we're in the mid 70s as our highs, so pretty good if you ask me. We do need to do a pretty good look and make sure that at least maybe try to find the guys that the guards killed. Is Tarkov wiped soon? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. We have to... I feel like we have to get the Unity patch, which won't be much of anything, but probably bugs for all of us. Like, that's all we're going to get out of the Unity patch, guys, is bugs. Which, for me, I sigh at that because I'm excited for the Unity patch, but at the same time, I'm like... Well, time to just listen to everybody fucking bitch and moan about fucking Unity and blah, 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 and how we have all these bugs and the game's dying, and... Wind just slammed my door. I might have to go outside, chat, and, So I might have to take care of some plants here real quick. Let me look at the radar and make sure I don't have some fucking monster storm coming my way. It was supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon, but I was supposed to have like another 2 hours. Take just a second, chat. I'm just looking on my phone here. Oh, shit. They changed that. All right. After this raid, chat, I'm going to have to take like 10-15 minutes. I'm going to have to move my plants in from the garden. the ones that are outside that are won't make it through a thunderstorm. Honeydewless? Nah, just fucking months of... Whoever was asking about the scope and the rangefinder, it's these style here that I use. That seemed to work pretty good. Oh, I've got those 2 suppressors I could throw out too. Ditch you. Ditch you next. Weird finding a key I've never ID'd. The fuck is 107? Why have I never been there? Is that like a junk key that doesn't do anything? Alright, time to start throwing stuff. We'll toss you. Toss you. Cigarettes will probably be next. Maybe the herring. I guess it depends on what we find. We're almost done looting anyways, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about what I'm throwing out. Ooh, ruler. Yoink. Is that everything? Now do we do a little bit of scouting? See if we can find peoples. East Wing Office Room 107. There's a Ledex spawn in the room, the wiki says. Yeah, but it's probably a room that's always unlocked, is my guess. Worth 40k. It's probably just because of the vendor price, right? Shoreline keys are all worth quite a bit of money. They're good to keep no matter what. Almost all of them are worth throwing in a container and vendoring. And I haven't been around long enough to really have a good, like, statement for it. Do I need to go? I need to go down there. But I feel like, there's a lot of keys in the game that BSG added at some point, either because they had an intended design or they have removed that design. All right, so that guard's still alive. Jirachi's still alive. Was he the one we heard shooting? No. Was he the one we heard shooting? No. Who was the one we heard shooting? None of them are loud. Who did we hear shooting? Or was it the dead man we heard shooting? Where are they looking towards? I kind of feel like they're looking right here. I wonder if we have a body that we're going to have to find down there somewhere. I can't, I don't want to get close to him, but there's Zurchi right there. Getting close to him is just not a good idea. He will kill you. And as well as guards. We've done it on accident once. Never want to do it again. He is my buddy, but he's very particular about his personal space. saw a flickering right here. I couldn't tell if it's just a graphics glitch or... Is there going to be at least one scav I can shoot somewhere? Oh shit, he's shooting up here. Man, if I hold 450 and I hold... Let's hold 10 and see where the bullet lands. Oh my god, not even close. If I hold 10 on this roof... We hit it like... I held 20 on the roof. Oh my god, so much drop. We ain't gonna hit anything out there with this optic on. I need the other one. I want to kill something. How goes the rebuild? Pretty good. I want to say we made probably 2 million on our first run. I don't think we made that much on this run. We're probably shy of 2 mil. So what do I have to... I have to hold 20 probably on this fence to hit where I want to hit. That's a little high. So 20 on the bottom of the fence. Puts it right in the middle. Man, that'll be a pure luck. If we pull that shot off, it'll be a pure luck shot. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just such a far distance to try to lob around. I'm trying to get where I can see if there's any rogues on building 1. Maybe we can pop one of them. Doesn't look like it. Kind of been just seeing AI scab walking around up here, but nada. Nada, nada, nada. I don't think there's anybody up there. I think the rogue killed whoever he was pissed off at. I feel like that person is dead. Figure out what my range is to here, shall we? God damn, it's almost 10. Oh, I'm barrel stuffed myself a little bit right when I shot. Let's try right there. $13, we'll call it. Even though I can't see 13, really. Not the best scope to be doing this with. All right. All right, Burrs. How do you get up here? You have to do a lot of tasks. And get a lot of levels. Where's my bag? There it is. I do feel like we're gonna see somebody dead down here, though. At least I kind of hope so. Back after a month. Well, I hope you enjoy the gameplay, Terminal. I want to be doing it not fun stuff. All right. Any tips for long-range sniping? Just lots of practice, man. Lots and lots of practice. Yikes, Sabers. Find a juice to top up with here real quick, maybe. Wasn't there one upstairs, or was that last raid? Must have been last raid. Did I hit these? I did. Okay. Didn't hit the stuff outside, though, so we'll loot that. What do I think about Diablo 4? Play the beta or no? I don't know, man. I did play the very first one like a month ago that they did. The first test, whatever. I don't want to have the game played out before I even before the full version comes out. Like, all these guys have run the first campaign like 3 or 4 times now, and so I'm kind of of the mindset I want to save it. Am I looking forward to a wipe? Not right now, not really, no. I'm looking forward to fixes. Oh, well, that, get rid of you. Oh, get rid of you. There's controversy about the first 1,000 hardcore.
Loved the rain stream, hoping you do more of them soon.
You know what? I hope. I'm happy for the people that are upset over that, because that means they have their life is fucking fantastic right now. That they've got enough mental energy that they can worry about the first 1,000 people to 100 levels in a game. Like, I'm happy for them that they're at a place in life where that's their biggest concern. Trillum, thanks for 7 months, dude. Oh yeah, we're doing more of them. I just see a player up there. Makes me wonder where the dead player is that they shot. It also makes me want to stay where they can see me, so if I die, when they go to loot me, they get killed by the guards. I mean, it's the epitome of we can't have nice things. Like, Blizzard tries to do something nice and say, hey, let's put 1,000 people on. And instead, what you have now is, instead of people going, hey, that's kind of cool, it's nice that they're going to recognize a player base that is dedicated to the game and enjoys it. You have a bunch of people that would never be able to compete for it in the first place and aren't really affected by it, bitching. to the degree that Blizzard will probably, it's the epitome of I hate my life and I want everybody else to be miserable too. Not I want to make my life better and make it more enjoyable. It's I'm grumpy, I'm pissed off, so I'm just going to make everybody else the same as me. You know, like stream snipers, cheaters. People like that. Always been that way? No, it hasn't. There's always been people like that, but it's become a popular, it's cool to do now. So you have people that do it just for the attention. The first bit I played of it, it was a lot of fun, even despite some of the bugs. There's so much nostalgia with it, that's obviously clouding my judgment a little bit. I'm not even gonna try to like pretend like that's not part of it. But what I played is thumbs up. And that's assuming they follow through with all the shit they said. Like they said, you know, they're going to change. They've got a lot of stuff they've got to change. Like as far as, like they have some stuff over-tuned purposely so that they can test it and balance it in a short period of time, right? Totally understand that. Don't have any, I have zero issues with that. The fact that I get shit that pops up in my feed about people bitching about that it's like, holy fuck, man. And it's just because it's clicks. Got to the point where I wonder I think I know what I'm doing in this business, but the fact that I refuse to give into that fucking kind of content makes me wonder if I really do know what I'm doing. Kind of a bad business decision to not partake in the clickbait of people's attention. But then again, I'm not doing this necessarily to make money. More about the enjoyment of it. You have a found in raid key. Thank you for pointing that out. I probably would have missed that. And we'll go back and look at it in a second. RB beep. God, motors are just all over the place. Can I ask me something awkward? I don't know. You can ask it. It doesn't mean I have to answer it. Do I really hear better when I use headsets in the game, or do they just compress the sound? I don't understand why that's an awkward question. Yes, you definitely hear better with headsets, and even more so now than you did a week ago, it looks like. Partially through design, but also through what looks like might be some pretty annoying bugs. It's your outlook on it that a lot of people need to try. Everyone seems to just shit on things because it's a cool thing to do. Yeah, I wish they would. I wish people would be more positive about stuff. It would make, selfishly, it would make my life so much easier because I don't have to sort through bullshit. I don't have to mute people that I don't really want to mute, but I have to because their negative attitude drags me down, makes me a negative person, which I don't want to be. But there's also a bit of age that comes with that. Being older, I definitely probably, I 100% probably would have been somebody who complained about a lot of shit in the game 10 years ago. 15 years ago, for sure. Maybe, I don't know. Anybody having issues with dog tags only selling for 1 ruble? Yeah. No. If they're your buddies, they'll only sell for 1 ruble. Asheny. Which we'll have a video out here shortly about it. Probably do the thumbnail on stream just so I can get it done. All right, do I have things that I've listed that I've done fucked up with? Looks like that. Okay, fine. Wait, what? These didn't sell yet? Kind of surprised by that. I got lots of nuts and bolts to sell, though. These are worth bank. Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people are asking me why nuts are so more expensive than bolts, and I think the spawn rates are significantly different because they pretty much share the same loot pool, I would assume. Like there's nowhere you're gonna find them, but you can see just in a couple of raids how many more bolts we have than we do screw nuts. So I'm guessing that there's actually a spawn difference between them. So hence supply and demand, you know. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to restart. Didn't they make one of the ammo crafts require more of them? Yeah. The thing is though, Waste, that the biggest use of them is in the laboratory with crafting cases. That's where you burn through most of them at. You need 2 nuts for every 1 bolt. True. Very true. Most people do anyways. If you have the right nut, you're okay. The right nut or correct. So I should say correct nut, not the right nut, because I don't know if it's the right or the left. Does upgrading everything in the hideout take tons of money? Yeah, it does. It takes lots of money. It's cheaper now than it is earlier wipe, though, by a long shot. Gonna play any Diablo 4? I don't know, man. Like, I haven't looked at the beta at all. I get to play it for free because I'm a streamer, and I have, like, they literally look at your stream and see how many concurrent viewers you have. And I think I don't remember what it is. I don't know if it's over 40 or 50 or 100. But if you have so many concurrent viewers, you can, you get to play the beta for free. So talk about streamer privileges, right? But, well, that key's not worth fuck all. Again, I don't know that I want to ruin my experience with the game later once it's balanced out and everything is where it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? All right, well, I think we just go back in now. You guys want to do a scav army on Lighthouse with me? Oof. I don't have a great gun for it, but don't forget my plants. I just checked. We should be all right. I'll double check again. I think I got enough time for another raid. Storms are staying south of town, which is helpful. And that one's going north of town, so it's a pretty gnarly one north of us right now. Thanks, Mesto. Anybody else coming? Donnie. I didn't see him. Is that you, Major? Is that you? Like, you guys got to tell me what your names is. Oh, there. Yeah, Captain Ordos said it. Okay, I didn't see that. Donnie's salami. Man, look at him. He kind of looks like a salami. The God, who was it? I missed the question. I wanted to answer it, but I had to think. Somebody asked about streaming. Somebody was just getting started streaming. El Dante, you still here, bud? Kind of got distracted on another conversation. I'm after M9 pistols and PM pistols, guys. And if we find a T5000, great. I need a found and raid T5000, like in a box, but M9, I need the M9 pistols off the rogues. For weekly, I think I need 4 or 5 of them. I don't remember. So if you're just getting started, El Dante, I think the number one thing I want to tell you, I think about this a lot, because the last thing I want to do is give people bad advice. So you tend to give, when you don't want to give people bad advice, you tend to give them negative statements, and not negative like positive negative, like in personality, but negative as in don't do this versus do this. because what you do, what you're actually doing is more driven by you as an individual. Of course, Dante's probably on an ad right now, isn't he? The ads are going to start. I'll wait till the ads are over. Doing TikToks and stuff is the best way to grow. It's important to growth. It's not the best. Short form content has very low conversions. And while short form content is easy to do, it's hard to do well. What type of content has the highest conversions? Long form content, YouTube, guide content. Dante, you got an? I'm waiting for the ad to be over because I'm assuming you got an ad before I answer any more questions. Okay, we got 25 minutes. We're on the wrong side of the map, but let's see if we can go get some rogue booty. Yo, voice lines legit sound so much better now. Like, there used to be like 3 dials to them, right? Like close, medium, and far, and they just sound so much more natural now. All right, Dante, you back? Are you back from your ads, bud? Okay. So the biggest thing I want to tell new content creators is do not waste a bunch of money on gear. Like, if you've got a bunch of disposable income and you're the kind of person who sticks with, and this is a thing that you're going to have to determine, if you have disposable income and you're somebody who sticks with what you're doing and you want to spend money on better gear, do it. That's if you're a gear kind of guy, no wrong, because that's me. But if you're just starting this out and you're not sure if you're going to like it, you're not sure if you're going to stick with it, or if you're just doing it for a hobby, do not spend a bunch of money on gear. Get a cheap webcam. If you even want a webcam, you don't need a webcam. They've got plenty of decent USB mics now. And spend a lot of time and effort studying videos of reputable people. For example, there are YouTubers out there that are quote-unquote stream experts, and their YouTube looks legit because they have 150,000 subs. You know, their videos get 30, 40,000 views, but they have never once streamed to more than, yo, that might be goons. They have never once streamed to more than fucking 30 people, right? So why are you going to take advice from somebody on streaming who's never made it streaming? It's just, I think that, I don't know, that could be goons, but hard to say. Last report was Woods. Yeah, and that could just be a regular rogue, but that was a full auto scar that just lit off right there. And that almost always, to me, that's like, ooh, goons. And if they just moved, we could catch them on the move kind of deal. It's kind of hard. You know, there's always a chance. Just because the report says Woods doesn't mean they're not here. Am I being clear, Dante, on what I'm trying to say, man? As far as other tips? Because there's incalculable number of things to give you tips on. It's all dependent more on what questions you have. I would very specifically say that the vast majority of people giving you advice about streaming are giving you bad advice. Almost everybody. The only 2 people that are really public facing that have given good advice on streaming that I know of are Devin Nash, his YouTube channel, and full disclosure, I'm a devotee of his. I pay to be in his mastermind. I live and breathe Devin Nash's knowledge and advice. Harris Heller's pretty good too. He's more on the tech side, but he gives good information on tech. And he'll say the same thing I just told you about you don't need to buy the best stuff. In fact, he does it's really cool because he'll do a lot of videos that say, hey, you can buy this mic for 1/8 the cost and it'll give you just as good of
Давай, давай, давай!
What's up, dude? Hello?
Hello.
Friendly scavs.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you guys fighting rogues in here? You guys fighting the rogues?
I mean, I just got in,
General.
so
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, I need an M9 pistols for a weekly. Did you happen to pick one up, or is there one on him?
What do you need?
The M9 pistol, the pistol they usually have.
No, I don't have it.
Anyone want this shattered mask?
Does any of you have like a splint? The rogue.
I do not.
Broke my arm.
See if I can.
Nothing on me.
Ooh, look at that pistol. Thank you.
Ooh.
I will see if I can find one though. We got some med tents we can look through here.
Okay, thank you.
You're aggro to rogues though now, right?
What do you need?
He needs a splint or pain pills.
Yeah, I need a splint.
Just the AIQ.
That poor man's gonna be bait for us. When you go deep inside the water plant, you become aggroed. No, you don't, Akuza. There's rules to specifically how you become aggroed. I run around in here as a PMC all the time. It depends too. It doesn't, dude. There are specific things that you have to do to trigger to become aggro to the rogues. One of them is get too close to one of the mounted guns. Get too close to the rogues. Go up on the roof. Go in any of the buildings. Well, not any of them. I haven't figured out the exact triggers on the buildings. But sometimes going into the buildings triggers it. Well, always going into this building does. Always going into that building does. Not always into that building, and I haven't figured out like if it's a side or what. There's rules to aggroing the rogues. Ooh. Was that a mounted gun?
Holy shit! No, it's down there. They killed the guy.
Did you get him?
Locals arrived.
Oh, he's inside.
I think he's right there. He's coming. Wait. Careful, he's coming. He's behind the door.
Yep, I see him.
Should I open the door, guys?
I got a VOG. I can toss it in there.
Okay. Ah!
Be gone!
I think you got him.
Well, I hope so.
Poor bastard never stood a chance.
I didn't get yelled at.
Jeez.
Somebody else can have his M4 if they want it.
Dibs.
Worked like a charm.
Hey, bring your flashlight over here. There's usually loot under the stairs.
Yeah, let me get a rig. Upgrade here a little bit. Oh, one of our scav boys died.
Erwin, check the pillbox too. I got some
Yeah.
loot for you.
Oh, you guys don't have to do that, man. All's fair.
But you're just starting out.
Not quite. I threw that bigger bag down. You can take that.
Anyone have mags for this AK?
Jeez, I'm crow. 2 VPXs. That you keep that. Mags for the AK. Which 7.62 or 5.56?
5.4539.
There's an empty one. I do not have any others on me.
VPXs.
BPX.
All right, how many of these things do I need? I think I need 4 of them. It won't let me look.
Пиздюк!
Did you ever find a splint?
No, still no splint.
Why did he assume I renew? He's just joking around because I reset my account. Oh, look, another MNP 18. Fucking game. Oh, this game, I swear, man. A melatonin. Appreciate it. Here.
Thank you.
Trades, always trades. Oh, we got a rogue to deal with. Ooh. Do we risk it? Or do I just get out with my M9s?
That's clear for you. You've got the squad.
Hang on.
All right, well, let's not just stay on the staircase though.
Let's figure out where he's at.
I can push him.
I thought I had a flash grenade. Oh, I do right there. Back right corner.
Пиздец, вам раки ебаные!
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Man wasted no time.
I just need one more M9 pistol, I think. Yoink. No splint still for our friend.
Last pistol here.
Yay. I don't remember if I need 6 or 4 or what, so we'll just take them. Wonder if there's rogues on the other roof.
I feel like they would have shot at us by now.
Weekly. Fluff. I almost said Fluff Muffin. Fluff Mick Johnson, thank you for the prime.
All right, what are our
Grandpa,
extracts?
thanks for the prime. Well, I have all of them, so I can go right here to the... Should have the gates. Yeah, I have the gates right here. Train, if you hurry up, you can catch train if you don't have the industrial zone gate.
I've got gates. I just want to make sure we can get you out.
You bet, Grandpa. Is the Sherpa program still up and running? As far as I know. Anywhere idea where those rules are listed? In my head, because I've learned them through trial and error
It's
over.
clear, Mr. President.
Заебись, удачно зашли. Засрал мне штаны, сука. Настоящий
Это больше-
Армани, блядь, реальный.
Thanks, guys. If it applies to USEC, but bears are always aggro. Bear are aggro, period. The rules apply to USEC and what's it called? Scavs. The difference between Scavs and USEC is that if you aggro them with USEC, you maintain that aggro for 3 raids. So you have to run 3 raids, and then after the 3rd raid, you're on the 4th raid, you're no longer aggro to them. Is it possible to add stripper clips? It's on the list. Nikita has said, yeah, them and Mosins both. Okay, I'm going to watch this video real quick, chat. Somebody did like a ray trace or something. I don't know. What's the video called?
Me to bring him out of his shell before college. We can go skinny dipping.
What about sharks?
So this is them. They like redid interchange with volumetric lighting, I guess. And I don't know what engine this is on. I can't imagine this is on. But here's the thing, right? And here's where you get this. Here's where you get this difference with vision versus what people want. People want this because they want to be able to see. And that seems like a legitimate request, right? Why should I have to run around a map and not be able to see? And it's SPT for sure. I don't know. I don't know enough about the engines if they were able to do this in Unity or not, is the question. Now, for like an arcade game, arcade style PvP, this balances the game great, right? The thing that I don't like is I don't know. Because, so like you look here, it's still dark inside these stores where there's no lights. So what it tells me is that the stuff is lighting up like this because of the overhead lights. But the overhead lights would not light up the interior like this. You would have really bright places directly underneath the skylights. But it wouldn't light up like... You wouldn't be bright. Man, it's almost like the game does it already. I think it's somewhere in between. But I think the gist for Interchange is supposed to be a dark, scary, hard to see kind of place. Like, that's what it is. Now, the change they made recently, I think, is a great change as far as the lighting inside Interchange is concerned, with the fog and the other shit. But that is my problem, I think, with a lot of people's takes, opinions about Interchange. I don't agree with it, but does that matter? I don't know. Does my opinion matter on what I think the game should be? Probably not. I think the more important thing is that I think one of my biggest fears right now, chat, is that BSG is going to lose. Not that they're working towards this. I guess let me try to phrase this properly. Let me think about how I'm going to say this real quick. I'll be precise in my speech, as old JP likes to say. I'm afraid that if BSG gives in to some of the requests of the current player base, streamers or not, that's not the irrelevant part of the discussion, that Tarkov will start to lose its soul based on what BSG envisioned for the game. Now, I can't say what is and what isn't because I don't know what BSG's entire vision is. I have my opinions on their thoughts. Benamall pictures and the inside look closer to the bright than what we have now. Yeah, but you can't really go on pictures, Jibby, because exposures can make things more visible. Exposure can make things more or less visible than they are to the naked eye. And it depends on where you're standing. If you're standing in a bright part of the mall, like if you're standing in the light, stuff's darker. And likewise, if you're standing in the dark part of the mall, you can see into the dark and everything is really blowed out in the light. Any tips for extracting for a new player? Avoid gunshots. And just avoid players in general as best as you can. Don't forget to leave a group. Yeah, I won't. I usually catch it when I go to load into another raid. I mean, when I look at interchange, guys, my take when I look at it on what interchange is a map that is supposed to be dark, hard to see, full of crazy corners for people to hide in. Think kind of like zombie horror movie. Right? Not necessarily the same thing, but along those lines. That's what I see interchange as. And I could be completely fucking wrong. Oh, the durabilities. I was like, why won't it let me turn those in? Because they need to be repaired. Oh, I only needed 3 of them. Okay. So I only need one more PM pistol, too. I think I have one down here that just needs to be repaired. So we only need one more PM pistol. And then we need a T5000, which means I got to start doing... Wait, what? Oh, I need a pack of oat flakes. Fuck, I ran right by one of those and didn't even realize it. T5000 is going to be a luck thing. I get a lot of them out of scav cases, and we do find them in boxes too. And I think that's on BSG as well, is that there isn't a great understanding of what BSG's vision is, which just leaves the whole thing open for people to discuss and talk about and argue over most of the time unfortunately, because nobody has any idea what BSG's vision is. I don't want to say nobody has any idea. I feel like I have a pretty good feeling towards what BSG's vision is, just because I've studied it enough and watched it. Now, I can't tell you exactly what it is, but I have ideas in the general direction. But yes, Fod, you have to survive to have found and raid, bud. I think right now Interchange is in a great spot. I don't have any problems with where Interchange is at right now. Personally. But again, just take what I say with a grain of salt. There are a lot of people out there that don't just disagree with me, they vehemently disagree with me. So how's life? Pretty good, Jibby. Good Memorial Day weekend. Took some time off. Spent some time with the family. 14-year anniversary with the wife, which is fucking kind of crazy. Because we were together for 4 years before we got married. Right around. Had a good Memorial Day. Yeah, there's something wrong with the stutters on Interchange. There's something wrong there, but I suspect that's going to be a fix they'll be able to sort through pretty quick. Building an M4 and the game gives you an extra gun? No. I would say it's probably more likely you had one in your inventory somewhere you just didn't know about, maybe? Or you bought one and just didn't realize it? What did we do for Memorial Day? We just had a barbecue with the family. Just did some stuff around the house. Just did stuff together around the house. Watching shows and doing stuff out in the yard. And we went up to my dad's. I don't know if I should call it my dad's or my sister's anymore. Went up to the ranch. Kids got to play around with cows and .4-H cows and turkeys and fucking chickens and horses and I got so many fucking animals up there. Dogs. It's funny because my sister walks around the ranch. She's got like 8 dogs in tow behind her. It's 7 or 8. Just did everything from a wiener dog and a fucking basset hound all the way up to some. There's a shaggy ranch dog. I can't remember what they're called. They just call them shags, but. Okay. 410. No, not even close. 510. No. 505. 495. Yeah, there we go. You know, it's good to get away from Tarkov for the weekend, for sure, like that, like I did, and just I didn't completely unplug from it, but I just kind of didn't pay a whole lot of attention. Thought about the patch a little bit. We worked on a video, but it really helps reset my mindset and the perspective on the game. Thoughts on the AUG buff? Just a buff, man. If it makes it better, great. I don't get too hung up on the meta anymore. Like, I let me put it this way. I don't run guns because they're not meta. So if we had endless budget like we used to, I'd probably run it just to see. But we don't, so I can't. At least not right now. Oh, shunt of a biscuit. Fuck. Where'd the handle go? Well, I'd say we're probably doing pretty good, chat. Sure feels like it. I'm raking in the money. Do I got everything crafting like I'm supposed to? I do not. Seconds on that. Probably just buy a bunch more of these. The fucking 15k was way better than the 95k. Those are all just vendor now, man. Oops. I guess we can sell for twice the price on that. I guess we'll sell that. This, I'm not. What does this sell for? Oh, it does sell for a lot. Okay. Fucking 61 round. Can I even? I bet I can sell this for close to 855. We'll probably list it for 500. We'll try to list it for like 500. All right. Put the ammo back in here. Need to buy another 50 rounds just in case. Everything's empty. Food and hydration's good. I mean, it's not like the buff was huge today because they buffed the MCX too. And the buff was weird to me because they buffed the vertical recoil. And the MCX needs a horizontal recoil buff, not a vertical. In my humblest of opinions. All right. Yeah. Start working on getting our cases back. Did I delete the Kappa case? Yeah. The only things we didn't delete was our beeper for Lighthouse and some armbands, basically. Everything else. Graphics cards. Do I ever use a revolver in the game? Occasionally. The RSH-12 we used quite a bit this wipe. The other ones, they are just super bad. They're just super bad, the other revolvers. Close to year 4 Jazz because I finally won actual PvP on Shoreline thanks to a 995 and a 60 round mag. Nice, Big Iron. Get Shooterborn with the revolver, yeah. I wanted to do all of Shooterborn with the revolver, but what ended up happening is I ended up getting a couple of them just naturally playing when I wasn't trying to do Shooterborn, and so I felt like it wasn't as good a content like doing half of my Shooterborn with the revolver versus all of it. What's the benefit of using Golden Star over ibuprofen? Ibuprofen nukes your hydration, and I believe the Golden Star lasts longer. Per use. Can you try Zero Sievert one day? What is that? Oh, that's the 2D Tarkov, right? Top down. It's got pretty good reviews, doesn't it? Golden is negative 19 energy, hydration negative 17 with ibuprofen. Yeah, but the Golden Star also adds energy back because it gives you a buff on it gives you food. It gives you energy. What's the cause of dead servers? The servers aren't dead. You're just not running it. I mean, let me rephrase that. My servers aren't dead. People that live in different parts of the world have issues with dead servers for sure. No questions asked. South America, Oceania, stuff like that. They can have issues with dead servers. But the compounding problem isn't dead servers. It's I didn't bring an Obdabalos 2 this time. It's a lot of people that are playing now are more focused on tasks and looting. So they're avoiding fights. Can I get around this boat? I can't. Fuck. I feel like this is the part where I die.
Screen.
Oh, my screen. Jesus Christ. Jesper, thanks for the 100 and the reminder and looking out, man, for my dumbass. The player count is for sure lower. Like, I'm not trying to say that it's not. It's 100% lower. Your servers being dead are a product of PvPers generally focusing on one map versus another. So you're only going to find the activity in the crowds on a specific map. Versus other people on other maps are looking for tasks and actually avoiding fights. How many times do you die to a player? I've not... Somebody's here. Well, there goes our big loot run. He's moving pretty quick, though. What's up, dude? Hello? Howdy.
What you doing?
Looting.
Love that, dude. What level are you?
64.
Oh, you're gaming for real.
Just trying to make an honest living.
Oh, yeah.
gonna get much out of this run, chat. See, he's boogieing for all the good loot. We're gonna be stuck with the scraps. If I PvP here, would it piss the guards off? Yeah. Whoever shoots first dies to the guards. But he's not looting very carefully, that's for sure. Let me up. Sometimes I make this just fine. Other times it doesn't let me get up. There we go. We're doing okay on the scraps though. Do we go try to rip some rounds off at whoever's trying to get to the rogues? And clean up after this guy skedaddles? Could just smoke him when he leaves? Yeah. I feel like you're potentially causing, like, that's a downward spiral that I don't want to be a part of. People starting to kill people out here. You know, it's kind of the gentleman's agreement now. It's not that fighting doesn't happen. Hang on a sec, chat.
I didn't have the bedroom marked key. I forgot to replace it if you want to lift that.
Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks.
Of course, man.
Yeah, that man was a gamer. Fucking tracksuit. He's one of those quick looters too. He was fucking in and out fast. Was that Rengar? Oh, was it? See all the negativity that would have come from that chat had we decided to try to kill him? It would have been nothing but negativity. My stellar reputation would be lost forever. I think the 406... Wait, no, the 406 is the 8R barrel, isn't it? Yeah, that's the 8R barrel. Never mind. That's not fucking worth anything. Yo, he might have actually looted shit. He's just not as desperate as we are. I saw the tracksuit and I was like, holy fuck. We might actually be able to get some shots at those guys at fucking Lighthouse. God, could you imagine if we if I get up here and we see Rengar fucking ripping, we see him running down the beach, we'll just cover him. Imagine him getting into a fight and we just smoke the guy that he's fighting with. Be actually kind of cool. Out of curiosity, how to go about getting your music made? Low-Wave Records actually reached out to me, and proposed the business partnership. Through Gigabeef, actually. So Gigabeef referred me to them. Because Gigabeef does the same thing. Alright, is Rengar running on his way out of here? Did he extract? I don't see him anywhere. I'm guessing he's probably on his way out. He already extracted? Yeah, he said. Well, let's see if we can find any targets of opportunity. That's a player. Oh god, chat, I don't remember exactly where I have to hold. $13. Oh my god, I'm barrel stuffed on here. That was it's gonna be our chance right there, I think, chat. Fucking Christ. Let me out of here. I'm almost positive that's a player scav. Oh. Whoever it is shouldn't be able to see us right here. It's interesting that they shot over my head. They very rarely do that. Short. Short. Maybe not. Maybe we did hit him. There was a guy at landing stage. I just saw somebody else's tracer go that way. Somebody else is shooting over there. You know, the interesting thing is What happens if that guy hits us? I don't know. And where the fuck is he shooting at? Because he's got to be able to see into there. You said Ringer? No, I guess the Ringer's out. And whoever's shooting at us is shooting BT or fucking... 856. Got a red tracer on it, so it's... I don't know if I can get far enough away. I think the barrel on this is going to be too big to do this, but we can try. Oh my god. You going to let me up there, or? Nope. That is the very first time I think I've ever been shot at up here, chat. Which is very, very peculiar for me that we got shot at as fast as we did. You think it's more to the right? I mean, whoever it is could have moved anywhere by this point, you know? Well, I'm wondering if it's our much beloved little friend, chat, is what I'm wondering. Because, so here's the deal, chat. Let me explain to you. Here's the problem. You can't see over here from anywhere along this beach. You don't have line of sight. So that tells me somebody was looking at my stream and just lobbing red tracers into my line of sight because they were watching my stream and they wanted to see their tracers. That's what I'm worried about right now. I could be wrong, but... Because we got shot at, and it hit right here, which tells me he's sitting over here somewhere. Which would be the spot where I would sit. it's almost impossible to counter snipe right there. Now, as far as somebody shooting us out here and the guards engaging them, not 100% sure on how the rules of that work. Probably just going to wait till I leave. Yeah, probably. Is what it is. Just another day in paradise, chat. Have I ever hit shots from out here? I'm pretty sure we hit one right there just a little bit ago. It's a lot easier with the AXMC. There's a lot more drop with these. Like, what? I'm gonna throw a round right here at the top of the stairs. Like, wait till you see how much drop there is. It's pretty substantial. I mean, my aim point's fucking up here on the mountain. Above the mountain. And I'm hitting here. And that's with a 450 meter fucking zero. We still got to go loot filing cabinets and stuff too, chat, because my guess is we're probably not going to make it out of here alive, so I want to try to fill this up as much as I can. Pick up Ringar scraps. Hey, pocket aces. Kind of hopefully we'd see one more scav roll up and try to loot this. Couple of dozen MOA. What is our MOA on this? 0.57 is actually pretty... For as cheap as this rifle is, that's fucking pretty damn good. Like, I should be able to hit... Like, let's try to hit this body right here. I should be able to hit this body right here next to the tree without too much trouble. Yeah, see right there? I hit the body. We're pretty damn close to being able to hit a pretty good headshot. Be kind of badass to see it happen with the tracer too. T5000 is cheap too as well, yeah. But you can buy BT for this. You can't buy like the equivalent, which is it's not M61, but BT is M61 light. BT hits a fuckload harder than M62 does, that's for sure. Oh god, I don't have to hold anywhere near as far as I thought I did there. And they both went inside, didn't they? My instinct, my preservation instinct kicked in too hard when he was shooting at me. I could have used a chance with the red tracers to track him down. Okay. Let's go see if we can fill our itty-bitty secured container. He had to have looted this, right? Just leaves the rubles. Didn't hit filing cabinets though. Maybe we get lucky. All he was looking for was fuel. Because that's the other thing it could be, is it could be somebody that was trying to stream snipe Rengar as well, but ended up catching us. Or just somebody that happened to be looking when I ran around the corner. Because they overshot us by probably about a meter, based on where the impact hit above my head. So not super confident in their ability to shoot at distance. Hence the tracers as well. Oops, come on, run. 856A1. Yeah, it could have been BT as well, though. Do we get our... Damn, I was hoping for our oat flakes. Storms hit yet? No, they're almost here, though. The wife's on her way home. So the way it looked is that the storms were going to split us pretty much all the way. which means going north and south of us. So there wasn't too much for me to be super worried about. Told the wife that when she gets home, if she needs help carrying the plants in, just to let me know. Hey, there we go. At least we might get some rain. Yeah, what's APSX sell per round? That actually might be worth keeping in here just because of how much it sells per round. Does the wife play Tarkov? The wife hates video games. She is not a fan. Ruins the brain? No, she's just, she thinks that there's better things to be doing with your time. Well, she's not necessarily wrong, right? It depends on how you consume video games is entirely indicative of what they are. Because there are a lot of folks that are addicted to video games. Just is what it is. Yes. Yay. Should have made the wife do a scav run. She doesn't have any interest really in that. Like, she just... Yeah, no, APSX isn't on the flea, but it should sell for a lot to the vendors. I just don't remember what per round, how much per round it is. I mean, we're going to bring it out. It was just a question of whether I put it in my secure container or not. Is all it really was. $714 rubles per round. So, 20K on that stack, give or take. Go up and clean up after what he did up here. Yay, another one. Look at that. So we got what? We're close to 1 million rubles we've got in our secure container. I think. I could be exaggerating. That's a good find. Where'd that QRS thing? Oh, I thought it goes on there. Oh no, it goes on the Troys. That's right. Yeah, there's none of the safes out here that are locked. You can't open them. Unfortunately. Right. Let's go meet our fate. I think I've been running out here this whole time without pain pills too, because I completely forgot about them. You know what the Kvass barter is? There's a armor barter. There's a couple of crafts. Isn't there a craft that doesn't the beer use the Kvass water or something too? Yeah, and the TAC 30, the M1 rig, I think, right? The M1 rig uses Kvass. Anything I'm excited about for the next wipe? I'm not. The things that I'm excited about don't have to do with the wipe. They have to do with the next major patch, which is supposed to be like the fixed desync patch. Say that memishly fun to make fun of all the people that just scream at the top of their fucking lungs, fix desync, you know? Thought Kvass was the booze. It's a fermented water. So it's got a really low alcohol content to it. I'm not 100% sure on the details. I know I say it wrong. People constantly fucking give me a hard time. It's not how you say it. Whatever. What did it cost to delete my stash? 1,200. And the fact that it was from somebody that I consider trustworthy. You know, somebody that's known in the community. Fox, welcome to the stream, man. No, fixing, that's not... The biggest problems with desync are not ping. Ping doesn't help, but netcode and other issues are the biggest problems with. The reason I'm waiting here, chat, is if there is somebody sitting right here waiting for me, I'm going to make sure that when I die, they don't get my loot. And hopefully I didn't just push it too far and we can still get out. Oh, it's going to be super close. We might not make it, chat. Just in case. At least get those back. I might have pushed it a second too far. Which rip if I did. I think we were like a half a second late. Yep. Half a second late. Damn. Oh well. Man, we didn't hit anybody either. Well, we'll get the important parts of the gear back. And we'll lose like 200k on the rigs and the backpack and shit, but we got the guns back. Oh well.
Is what it is.
Do. Still do pretty good, I think, with all of this. 460k, so I'm way off. We weren't anywhere near close to 1 million. I'm dumb. Like 500,000 maybe. 600,000. $620. Still pretty good for dying. Well, for not making it out of the raid, I guess. All right. Get some of this stuff listed here real quick. And I am... actually, I see sunshine over there. Can we go Scav Army again? Yeah. Pretty good way to make money. Okay, chat. I need to go put plants in. I need like 5 minutes. That's pretty much all it'll take. Maybe a little bit more. Because I'm not going to move them all the way inside. I'm just going to get them under cover. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this up for you guys. All right. We're going to go do a scav army now, I suppose. Let me get some of these little things listed and get them out of the way. Okay. Everything in here is good because we're going scav. Lighthouse, scav army for those interested. Morney's already there. Did I miss your channel point redeem? I did not. Give me a sec. I'll go get one once we start to load into raid. First wipe and you started late and you're that far along, Fox, you're definitely doing pretty good, man. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, we'll do the gun show after. We'll do the gun show after. Ooh, endurance leveled up. Not really the best for fighting rogues. Oh my god, out of breath. Your scav got endurance 46. Holy shit. sometimes you can find goodies in here. Don't have much for rounds though. You got this and one other mag and no backup ammo. Go see if there's any dead scavs along the road. At least pick up some extra rounds. Or maybe even a backpack. My music is on Apple Music and it's me, not somebody else pretending to me. Yes. Should be. I'm not saying that there's not somebody on there pretending, but it should be us. We just don't push Apple Music because while we provide it on there, it doesn't give us the best... say it doesn't give us the best revenue. I don't know that we get any revenue from Apple Music, unfortunately. Not like Spotify. I'd have to talk with Lowway Records about it. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that Spotify is the best place for splits for us. But we want people to be able to listen to it where they want to listen to it, so. And I know some people don't like Spotify or they're completely into Apple, so. Thought Apple had a better split. Apple might have better splits. That's not a crate right there, is it? Holy shit, there's a crate right there.
That's bait.
It's been looted already, it looks like. Yeah, already looted.
Rest in peace.
See if we can find some shotgun rounds, though. Whoever looted it didn't know what they were looting, because they left some money behind. Some big money behind. Holy smokes. All right.
Tyler.
What's up, Morty? No. Don't you be giving me stuff.
Take the backpack.
No.
Хуйло, хуйло, конец тебе!
Ага.
Oh, you fuck this GSSI.
Ooh. What do we get rid of? We'll unload you. And we'll put you here. Yeah, we need to keep you too. And we'll take that and that. And I really want to keep that. But, oh well. Man, I don't dare go up and loot the... Don't know what...
Pistol, right?
Say what?
Yeah, pistol.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Have any of you guys ever found blue intels? I've heard that the place you find this is where you find them is in here, but I've never found them. But I don't run it like a lot of people. This is what they run every time. You spawned with them? Yeah, not that. I meant more towards. It's not usually ever a good sign. All right, fine. Oh, there's an intel. It's a good find. There's a Nightforce 30mm scope ring in here that's usually worth a bunch of money. I don't got room for it. It's in the black crate.
I'll take it.
Well, they just added it this wipe, Indigo. It's new this wipe. Really not too keen on ditching my my mags, but we may just be doing that if we don't find a. I guess if we find a rogue. 63 euros in this right drawer, second from the top. Thermite over here for somebody. You think the rogues are all dead? I'm kind of wondering if we risk going. No, it's just a scav hitting the fucking AI scav walking through barbed wire like a dumbass.
Oh my god.
What makes it blue intelligence? It's literally a blue folder. It's like Terra Group Intel or something. Why is the Nightforce going for 90k? Because it is a low profile. Can you loot that right there? You can. It's the most low profile 30mm, which a lot of the PvP chads love. That low profile. It makes why the heck it's great for really quick snappy with the 30mm or with the 30mm scopes. All right, I don't have any ranged weapons, so if we get engaged by rogues by going up here, we are.
I got it. Give him some nice 9mm to the head.
Anybody got a flash or anything we can throw to spec them out first?
I think I heard one.
None up here. Over here. I wonder if they're down below.
Yeah, I heard one say scav ahead.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't hear that. They're probably down below out back then.
Can we still jump down this way?
I didn't even know you could jump down.
Yeah, you can jump down these pipes. You might
Oh,
break your legs,
shit.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
That's a long way down.
You need some splints.
Alright, well, we should be aggro to rogues now, period.
Take this nade
I got a nade of the rogues right here.
for you. Okay.
I didn't hear any of them yell.
I heard nothing.
No, I think you're right. I think I was hearing that scav, and it sounded like a rogue.
Well, where are their bodies then? Huh. I didn't know that they could not spawn. I thought they always did over here. Hey, Navy Gaming, thanks, man. I just got trader scavved in this WH. Wait, what? I've never had a raid where the rogues didn't spawn. I've had raids where the rogues were in weird spots.
Понял.
Somebody killed the scav.
Этого, похоже, замочил.
Lots of dead shit up here. No rig on that guy. I thought I saw one over here. Yeah, here we go. We'll take this one.
There's 2 dead rogues over here.
Oh, there's another Night Force 30mm. How long until wipe? Usually right after you poop. You can wait a little while, I guess, if you're like playing Candy Crush or something, but I wouldn't wait too long because your legs will fall asleep.
I believe I see a dead rogue at the other building.
And that is BP. That's why you always check mags. Ooh, we got a bigger backpack here too.
Did you find BP?
I did.
It is AK then.
Good ammo in here? Nope, empty.
Yeah, there's something dead in that building. On that.
6.5 minutes? I think we have time.
Let's do it.
Yoink. Poor guy was looting a cap when he died. That guy's down bad. How long has this wipe been? 5 months. We're right at 5 months right now. 2 genders only. Boy, that's a name I'm surprised Twitch lets you have. Am I at Cherry Point? No. No, thank God. That's a player scab who got waxed trying to kill rogues. Or fighting a player, maybe even. Ooh, there's some good attachments up here, man. Look around for any other attachments that might be up here. Or ammo or anything like this. Alright, well, I think it's time to go. Is it still worth using Class 6 Heavy over Class 5 since it barely lets you loot with weight limit? I mean, it just depends on what you're doing, man. Class 6, especially the big ones, can eat a fuckload of damage. Am I active? No. Have lock? You mean have not? Ha 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 ha. Been fucking over 20 years since I was in Cherry Point, and I still remember the misery. We had a lot of fucking fun there, but that was just because what we did. Fucking places where fun goes to die. I don't have any idea what it is now either. Like I said, it's been 20 years since I was there. But I can't imagine it's changed all that much, because it didn't change all that much in the time before I was there. I don't get the sneezes too bad with allergies.
Thanks for the invite, dog. I love
yeah,
your content.
man. Appreciate the help. GG's.
Where did the stash go?
Ghost Freak. It got deleted, my man. It got deleted. All right, well, we got a mess of items here. Some stuff worth more than others. Don't want that BP going to waste. 21 rounds of it. What do we got here? PS. Some good attachments and intel. Stuff that's not really worth anything. Same guy paid 10 or 11. I think he's at 25 now, Drifter. Last I saw on Twitter, I think he's at 25 people. Sounds tedious. What'd it take, like 5 minutes? Just UI, and go over everything. $100K? People are out of their fucking minds. Out of their fucking minds. I feel like there's more items that I was going to sell and I don't see them. Whatever. Okay. This is worth a lot. That's worth a lot. Having a keen eye for fucking weapon attachments, man. Holy shit. Talk about just making bank because people aren't paying attention. All right, now all we need is a T5000, chat. We've got how many days? 5 days. It's just shy of 5 days to get a T5000 somewhere. Found in raid. Which means Intel runs. It's all right, Chris Loves. All right, we'll start running Intels. Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy it. I forgot chocolates. Oh well. Do 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 do. All right, so what are these selling for right now? 50K, 110K out of that, huh? I was worried about pile of meds being too expensive, but that is perfectly fine, especially if you get something like that out of it. Everybody's got money. You can't get stuff off a fence anymore and have it worthwhile. It's unfortunate. The update they did yesterday morning, Peanut, where they upped a lot of the base prices on what vendors pay for stuff, and that's where Fence derives his value from. So because of that, Fence charges more. Hey, thanks, Boner Soup. What's an Intel run? Intel run here on Scapcase. All right, what do we got not selling? So we'll vendor that. All this other shit should sell. Why is this not selling? I got bamboozled. What else isn't selling? Got bamboozled. No, not. I mean, sort of Esco, but I was looking. I don't know if it's still going to be there or not, but so these rigs right here that are like 25 out of 50 roughly, these sold for like 26,000 before, and now they're 30, which makes them not. It's better just to buy one off of Ragman, because I can buy it for 29,000, so it's not any cheaper on Fence. And sometimes you'll get lucky and somebody will have one for like that right there. Somebody's got one for 26,000. Okay. Try to get some of this other kind of harder to sell shit listed. Not right now, Morny. I didn't like. I had one before as well, and I never even used it because I didn't have the ammo for it. Like FMJ and Mjolnir just doesn't really mix real well. I mean, I guess it does. We'll pick a day here eventually, and we'll go after Sturman for a couple of days, and we'll get it unlocked where I can just buy it. I think. What was the other piece that we took? Oh yeah, that thing. Sell that too. All right, we can roll it right back for whoever wants to come along. Yeah, Dr. Meme, I'll do it. I had to go down to the gun safe and get it, and it was literally all the way in the back, so it took me a bit. As soon as we get into start the next raid, I got it right here for you. My only lever action, my kind of cowboy gun. All right, who else wants to go? Do 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 do. All right. Pretty quick here. We're gonna go. Anybody else? All right, lever action. This is a 35 caliber. It's considered a brush gun, a hog gun. There's a lot of different names for them. Saddle gun. Big, fat, heavy bullet. So it doesn't deflect when you shoot it into stuff. It's mildly uncomfortable to shoot. It's cool and fun to shoot, but it's such a big round that it kind of sucks to shoot. .357 is super comfy. Yeah, but I could be wrong, but I think the round is significantly longer for this than a .357. It's kind of a weird round. Like, I haven't ever had like a super hard time finding the bullet anywhere or anything like that, but it's kind of expensive. You got to use either snub nose or plastic tips because, you know, it tube feeds. So you can't have metal on the back of the primer. Where do we spawn? Where the fuck? Oh, we're cottages. All right. 32 minutes. Ooh. We're going to have to... Those footsteps behind me are kind of sketch too. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Seen again? My bad. What does my t-shirt say on it? It says, I don't always die in Tarkov, but when I do, head eyes. Can you cross right here? I could have swore there was another place you could cross, but I think it's up there. Yeah, it's right there. This is kind of a sketch approach too. I fucking saw those and thought those were players right there. Can you cross again right here? All right, good. Then you got to hug to the right because there's a minefield up to the left. Do I got ears? I do. Okay, so the rogues ain't dead. I don't know if he's aggro or not. Why'd he get off the gun?
I was aiming at him.
Tango! Buddy's down. Enemy down.
That went south in a hurry. Oh, a rocket got us. Holy shit. We kind of fucked him up. How fast does our scav come back? Like right around 4 minutes, give or take. $75,000 for a fucking rubber butt pad. Oh man, I thought that was going to sell for more. Oh, well, not sure why that's worth so much. All right, what is the next gun we take out to? Excuse me. $86,000. Have those always been $86,000? Yeah, I thought they were, 100, 120K before. What's up, Jesse? That's kind of broken. Look at that. I'll be damned. I did not expect that ammo to actually sell. Well, it might not sell, but... See, a good scav run, the amount of time it takes me to list and sell stuff, it's almost time to run another scav run. Run a 300 blackout? I would if I had ammo for it, but we don't have ammo for it. You can't really shoot them long range either. Is that just a vendor? Tis just a vendor. And we'll vendor these two. I don't feel like selling them. There's no reason to run anything else. Yeah, not unless they change the... Like, it was always pretty balanced between that and the M2 barter. What are these selling for? You can do the barter, and there's no limit. So, like, the M2 rig is close. That barter is close to the same price, but you got to do a double barter, which nobody's going to do. This thing costs... This is 100K, if not more. Like, this needs to go to 3 Aquamarine now. That's absurdly expensive. That's silly. Like, this thing's way worse than they... Why did they lower the TV-110 so much, dude? Like, it's on the... Without the... Excluding the price, it's one of the top-tier level 4s out there. How am I 4.7 million? I was 300K. This thing and a couple of good scav runs. And I've got a lot of shit in here to sell still tonight. We got to get through. And crafting. I'm crafting a lot. The stream today alone, I've probably made close to $1 million just on crafting during the stream today alone. Maybe because late white PMCs are running ammo that pen level 4 armor in one shot. No. People are doing that pretty early wipe anyways. This stuff blows right through class 4. Or I mean, you can buy this on level 2 proper and it blows right through class 4. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Really weird. Okay, we don't really have... Oh, we're going to go 1820. That'll be a good time to scav. All right, anybody coming with? What does that DSPT thing do? It lets me get out to Lighthouse. Where you can pretty much just print money. And had I not been fucking around, we would have got out with probably another $1.5 million in loot that I died and threw them. I didn't die. I extracted a second late because I was too worried about extract campers. Is there a guide on how to get that? I'm going to work towards it. And it's going to be a video about the Lightkeeper tasks, like leading up to it and stuff. You basically have to be like level 45 and have a bunch of other tasks done to even unlock the series of tasks that send you down that path. But I'm worried that I might not even get to it. We'll have to get you on the next one, Morny. It just depends on how long the wipe goes. I have a lot of other projects I want to work on, and I'm understandably so. That's not the right way to put it. As would be expected, I'm way behind on YouTube from where I want to be right now. I haven't been doing videos consistently, so I've got quite a bit of work to do to get back into the rhythm with YouTube. Like, Church has a video done right now for the patch on Friday. So I'm like 4 days late, which is fine. But as soon as I get on the stream today, I got to make a thumbnail and get that out. Wait, what? It's not even on. Oh, I'm just on the, no, I'm on the first page. Am I just fucking blind? No, it's not there. Oh, Church said he uploaded already. I wonder if he uploaded it to the wrong YouTube. Do a poll on YouTube to see what people... I've thought about that. I should just do one, you're right. Kind of do a level range and then see where people are at, and then make sure there's an option there for people that have just quit playing, because there just seems to be so many people that are they spite vote. They'll say, I'm level 35, but I quit playing 2 months ago, or I quit playing after the video, you know, and it's like, well, okay, man, I get you, but you just kind of fuck the whole point of voting up. We want to see where people that are playing the game are at. PvP needs to be more rewarding. I think it's a personal thing, man. I think PvP is plenty rewarding. And I don't know anybody who likes to PvP that PvPs or avoids PvP because of the loot. I just don't. I think the argument that they want to make PvP rewarding is the idea that you're going to get more players, that players don't PvP because they can't make any money doing it. And I just don't know that that's the case. I'm not convinced. Let's put it that way. I'm not convinced that all the players that get out of raid because they find loot are going to stay and fight because PvP gears. They're leaving the raid because their chances of surviving PvP are low. They don't want to fight streamers. They don't want to fight Rangwar. They don't want to fight Landmark. You know, they don't want to fight the Uber Mega Chads. And it's a skill gap issue. And I don't know that making PvP more rewarding fixes that. I wouldn't want to fight Tony. I would. Because it'd be fun, right? But I had hundreds of millions of rubles and it didn't fucking matter. Like, it would just be a cool experience to fight, to say, hey, I fought Landmark, right? More so, obviously, if I put up a fight and didn't just get fucking steamrolled by him, which I have. He's absolutely steamrolled me in the past on Factory. Take everything that Landmark is with how good he is and then make a big mistake and put yourself into bad position. That's what I did. So I didn't even stand a fucking chance. How much time are we at? 22? He one-tapped you. Well, we fought him and beat him once. Now, granted, it was a 4-on-1, and he killed he killed one of us. He fucked me up, but I fucked him up too. I hammered him with the Ash 12, and he barely got away alive. While he was running away, he was almost dead, and he ended up killing Hype, which was funny. And then we went into dorms and fought another team, and we didn't know this was him. At this point in time, we didn't know it was him. We were fighting. Fought another team. He fought another team, and then he pushed us into dorms, and it was 1v3. Just he was on a raid with us on customs, and we didn't interact. Yeah, we had another raid. I think we had a reserve raid. We were with him. I was with him. I was solo, and we just ended up fighting him. We were in the same raid though. And that wouldn't have been much of a fight because I was sniping that raid. So either he would have seen me and smoked me, or I would have taken pot shots at him from God knows where. He would have taken a little bit of, if I didn't kill him, he'd have taken a little bit of damage and then reset, because he's smart enough that he knows when he's getting sniped at like that. He won't take the fights usually. But my point being is if I was able to get into a fight with him that was actually a good fight where, you know, I didn't just kill him or he didn't just kill me, I'd be down for that, or even trying it. Like, but the hard thing is what really sucks is you'll be in a raid and somebody like, oh, you're in a raid with Landmark, or you're in a raid with so-and-so, and it's like, I don't want to know that, guys. But again, that's my way of playing the game. That's some players go out and search for the PvP. The gear isn't why they're PvPing. They're PvPing for the experience, right? And rogues are still up. And he said, we've got a bandit. Buddy. Well, they're aggro now. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Where is he?
There's like 3 of them.
I only have a top.
I have an MP9.
Should we go right side?
He said threat. I thought we were aggro when he said bad guy spotted or whatever. Yo, for shooting 9mm, we did fucking quite a bit of damage. I wonder if I hit him with grenades. I had to hit him with grenades. All right, meme. It's funny you say ice cream. I can hear the ice cream truck driving around outside. Do the goons still spawn by the red tower on... You mean the... Yeah, they do, Squirrel. The radio tower. Scav bunker, as it's called. Yeah, you bet, man. Thanks for being patient about it. I know sometimes I take a while. I always refund the points if I don't get to it. They're a fucking nightmare to fight on woods, though. Easy, Squirrel. Back when they were kind of buggy when they first came out, a lot like the woods was a great place to fight them because of how they would chase you down into the bunker. But just everything about the bunker to me says no thanks. Or that area, because I mean, Bird Eye just smokes you, can smoke you from so far away, and like if you're trying to get the quest and you're just wherever they're at, you're going after them, I get you, but. And from what I've seen, if you can see them on thermals, you're within their range. I've fought them a couple of times, and they basically stopped shooting at me at like 250 meters. How the raid's been tonight? Pretty good, man. We've just kind of been chilling, running some scav raids, making some money. Doing pretty good so far, it seems like. It'd be nice when we get like the ability to lock stuff in our stash. I think that's going to be a really good change, to be honest with you. One of those kind of quality of life things. It's just a really good bump in how you interact with the game. I was we fought Smitty on Friday, right? We fought Smitty Stone on Interchange, and it was 2v1. It was, you know, me and Jesse, but we killed him. It was a good fight. I made a mistake, but I was able to recover before I was able to be punished for it, luckily. And we won the fight. It was a good fight. And I'd put Smitty right up there with Landmark. As far as skill, the Tarkov W key kind of Chad Labs guy, if you will, right? So it's all just that whole PvP argument. I think the problem with it is it just doesn't exemplify a player base, right? And I don't think it solves the problem that people want it to solve. And I could be wrong. I'm 100% willing to admit that I could be completely wrong about my assumptions about it. But it just strikes me as one of those solutions looking for a problem. Maybe that's the right way to word it. And I'm wondering, like, honestly, the problem might fix itself with Arena. Like, if depending on how that's implemented and how it goes, I think there's a chance that that whole gap in gameplay loop it might solve a lot of the concerns and issues players have with it, right? PvP is what happens in a raid, not the reason for a raid. Very true. For you, Peanut, there's a lot of people that, I mean, look at Liston. The whole reason he goes somewhere is he wants to PvP. And sometimes I do too. Sometimes it's like I want to go onto this map because I want to do PvP. So I'm gonna go to customs because I'm looking for PvP, right? All right, we haven't had much luck here. We haven't been able to get in the water treatment plant. Let's see if we can do it. And like I said, I don't think it's an ill-intended change, but the idea that making gear on PMCs more valuable is going to make people want to PvP more, I just don't think it's true. I don't think that's what's going to be the outcome of it. And then, you know, some people might be like, well, what's the harm in doing it, right? What's the harm, right? We can just raise the gear price. And I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem raising the gear price and doing what they suggest, regardless of whether it helps it's going to fix the problem or not. But what I don't want to see, I can't say I don't want to see because I know I'm going to see it, is you're going to see a large chorus of people that are going to bitch about how fast the game dies off. And the reason the game dies off is because everybody has too much money and it gets boring. Tarkov is boring when you have everything you need. The biggest part of Tarkov, whether people want to admit, I don't care what people say. I don't care if they disagree with me. For the most part, if somebody disagrees with me, I would say they just don't understand what makes Tarkov fun. The challenge, the difficulty, the struggle, the dick kicking, the loss, that's what makes Tarkov special, period. And everything you do to take that away, whether it's making quests easier, making loot more valuable, putting loot in, like, more loot on the maps, all of that stuff just takes away from that. It's not like PvP's hard option. I would argue that a lot of people, but I could be, I'm making this up, I don't know, but I would say that there's probably more people that try to avoid PvP than look for it on any given day. People are more trying to avoid PvP because they're trying to do a task or get something completed than they are looking for it. The people looking for PvP is a smaller percentage of the population, I think. Now, later wipe, that changes, right? You'll get to a point in the wipe where that's all it is. unless they're on a PvP task. Yeah, but even then, a lot of people, you're right, Hickleberry, but even then, a lot of people, they'll only take PvP that they can win, right? They don't go, they're not running around in dorms looking for PvP. They're set up in a window watching the exits. Or like a lot of people will call it, like Hickleberry says, is rat PvP. Lame. Well, Hickleberry, somebody who is, let's just be straight up honest with you, man. Somebody who's not good at PvP, they don't have the fast twitch reflex skills, they're not very good with aiming, they don't understand, they don't have hundreds of hours to study the mechanics, they're just your average gamer. Why would they openly pick a fight against somebody they know they can't win? Why would they take that fight fair? Why would they? When they know that if they take it fair, they're gonna lose. To improve, that's not how you improve. There's certain things that you can't improve playing Tarkov on. Some people are just not good at first-person shooters, but they love Tarkov. Part of the dick kicking of the game, yeah, but the dick kicking is a choice. You choose whether you go into rogue camp or not. You choose whether you go fight that PvP face up or not. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. And a lot of players, me included, are most of the time going to take PvP on my terms. Very, very, very rarely is a PvP fight an even fight. Somebody's got the advantage over somebody else, either based on positioning or they've got the jump on them, you know, ambush style. Not because they're ratting, but just because of how the interactions occur, right? You're in the middle of looting and somebody runs towards you. You're not going to go running around because you hear somebody running. You're going to sit still and wait that play itself out. Hey, we're right next to a spawn. Remember when this used to be like a god loot place? I suppose we'll take that just in case we need... Oh god, I got a tiny fucking backpack. Oh, we're aggro now. There's one on that fucking gun, too. The one's getting off the gun, so both of them probably are.
I have one flash. Wanna see you coming?
Spotted. We have casualties.
I think we just got blown up by the AGS. Raging earlier today, went to like 10 streamers' chats and got banned. Well, you got to remember, dude, you go into somebody's chat, it's kind of like going into their house. mean, that's how I treat it here, right? It's kind of that you get the gist of a vibe ban on people. Like, there's people that haven't broken any rules, but I'll ban them from chat because they fuck up the vibe of the chat. Like, that's trolls. Like, a lot of time that's just trolls, right? People that are trolling, trying to fuck up the vibe of the chat. So you just fucking yeet them. Morny being a ban evader. Yeah, not just Morny, but Bucci. Bucci skates the line pretty hard sometimes. Oh wow, those got expensive. That's not going to make us money on the craft. If we do that, I don't think. 34. It's like right. That's the same price. Unless these got super expensive. Oh, they kind of did. All right. Well, we'll treat it like a gas station and do it at a replacement cost. Did I get all Lightkeeper tasks done? Yeah, we've got Lightkeeper done. I don't know if those are going to sell at that price, but hopefully eventually. All right. What do graphics cards cost right now? Like if I just go all out, can we fill up? What's that cost? 165,000 times 40. It's actually like 170,000 times 48 is 8.2 million. I think I'm gonna buy up some of these cheaper ones though. Get our timer down a little bit. Probably, I think I can. How cheap can I craft a? How cheap can I craft a scav case? So if we buy everything, it costs 800K to craft, and that's with it 100. So yeah, I'll craft a junk box tonight because we need that. So I'll craft one of those tonight. As well as I think I'll be able to do a grenade case tomorrow. Still part of your party? Yeah, I catch it usually eventually. You can right click down there and leave the group too if you want to. That was a little too expensive. I should have looked before I bought. I just bought. Rip. Just want to come by and apologize for the dumb comment I left about calling your video clickbait. Having a rough day, and I know it's an excuse for being rude. Love you, bro. Sorry for being a complete dick. Appreciate the apology, man. That is a brave thing for you to do. Stuck behind Lindley's 2 for Lightkeeper. Cannot find a Vertex or Lighthouse, Bobby. Lighthouse is your best bet. Marin Key, some stuff like that. Kind of want to know if we should do it in. I think we're at the point where we just do an ejector case trade as well. And we're gonna need one, right? What do these cost? 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 20. Those are so expensive right now. We're gonna wait. These are expensive too. I can get this for like half the price. I legit saw him at 12K for a little bit. Well, they go, I mean, it's every day, right? They go up and down every day. It's just a matter of when you catch them. Like, if we sit here for 20 minutes and watch them, we'd probably get them pretty cheap. Now, these, it's not really, I mean, you're going to save, how many do we got to get? 10? You're going to save like 30 grand, you know, waiting to get these cheaper at like 8 or 9K, if you even get them there. And that saves you like 30 grand. It's not really worth it, right? But 15 of these, 10K, I mean, you're 100 and... I mean, maybe I'm being too worrisome about it, but definitely feel like we can get them cheaper than that. Good news is we've got the stash kind of cleaned out. We got a bunch of stuff sold. We got graphics cards kind of cheap, it looks like. That's going to be the big one that's going to help out a lot. We get graphics cards back up to like 35, 40, and you're cooking pretty good with what you can pull off with that. $8 scav. We got a good backpack and a rig this time, though. That wasn't cheap. Suppose I should just be buying all of that on resets. Have they fixed the air filter bug? Yeah, they fixed that. Was fixed with the wipe. It's been working right, correct all wipe. Taking green gunpowders and just it's a money tree. It's literally a dollar tree, because you take dollars and you turn them into more dollars. Oh my, oh my. Yes, we will snatch all of those up. Stay away, chat. They're all mine. God, everything's so expensive. Like, we've been making good money, and it's but then you go blow it all on fucking graphics cards and shit, and it's like, this hurts. Or you buy a fucking, you start your way down the injector case path. Uh-oh. Fucking beers are even expensive. Yeah, so we'll craft a scav box tonight. We'll probably craft one each night. Grenade case tomorrow. Injector case now. Where did I get the far forward converter? I got it off Labs. Oh, all right. One more scab run, guys. One more for the night to make this one count. BT Tony is you. You got it. Oh, sneak in a gun show? Yeah. Anything. Grab the. I got it. So I don't have to go down to the gun safe. I'll grab the PP19. Who do we got? Altaricious. I think you're top on the list. All right, what do we got here? The Motley Crew. Oh, we got an M700. We're saved. Somebody that can actually take the fucking rogues out. All right. So here we have a PP19. It's a KP9 technically. It's the PP19 in game, but semi-auto. Still needs some work done to it. I have shoulder injury and have been signed off work for a bit, looking to try video editing to fill my time. What program do you recommend to learn? I use Premiere for various reasons, man, but a lot of guys use DaVinci. DaVinci and Premiere are pretty much the two top programs. If you're a student, you can get Premiere, I think, cheap, if not free. What's the red thing? It's just a chamber flag. So it shows that there's nothing in the... Just a big, long, sticky thing that goes up the barrel. Most guns come like that when you buy them. I haven't even shot this thing yet. Some ranges actually require you to have them. Like, you gotta have them in your gun when the line's not... The line is not hot. If the line's cold, you gotta have chamber flags in and shit. Saiga 9, no. KP9. Kalashnikov USA. Yeah, I'm looking around quite a bit, Drudok. I'm going to spend way too much money on that thing for what it is, but it'll be fun. I've still got another 6-7 months on the suppressor, so... You got some Zenico just before the war started? Lucky you. Lucky you. "26 minutes. Okay. We got a little red flare action we can use too once we get in. Doubled in price? I think it's a lot more than that. I've seen some stuff like 5 times the price, man. That sounds not inviting. Has Zenico said anything about opening up a US shop or anything like that? Just like Kalashnikov USA. When am I playing with Stankred again? I don't know, man. Just have to talk with him. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that's surprising to me, is that Zenico hasn't spooled up to open up some kind of US factory or something along those lines. Got shitty ammo. New Midwest Alpha stuff. Yeah. All right, so that's up on building. That's up on that building over there. So do we go push to that to check it? Who was the suppress shot? Yeah, I think it was a DVL. And he ran right fucking there. Friendly scav?
Yeah.
So we got a DVL guy on the fence line, I think. All right. Scav army, where'd you guys all go? You're in building 3? Oh, is that you fighting the rogues? Can you kill the rogue? We're apparently aggro? Fuck, now I'm worried about this one up here. Because there's still some dude with a DVL running around. Did that actually get looted, or was it just empty, I wonder? Building 2 rogue down. Okay. Like I said, there was a guy with a DVL over here somewhere. Not sure where he went. He may be bugging out. Depending on what he's actually prepared to fight with and not. Huh? I'm to the next to one right now, Space Jesus. Gonna head up the roof. For better or worse. I think the DVL guy's inside. I can hear somebody running around on metal. Oh no, that's a scav, I think. Never mind. We shall listen. See if we hear any spinny. Or shooty, yelly. Oh, he's dead. This was our PMC. Who killed this guy? Another player killed this guy? Is that a real streamer chat? Foxhole level 17. Because I have my well, this was a player that got killed by another player. And he's kind of sus.
Okay, should we hold this or should we loot him and dip?
Oh no, I don't know where the player he killed is at. But this guy had a fucking killer helmet on, and there's only one kind of person that I know that does killer helmets. Kill a helmet on lighthouse on a mounted gun. He got killed by an AKM. Yeah, no, this is a cheater. Can't report him. Whale Eye might be the name of a rogue.
Yeah, Whale Eye's a rogue.
With a dash in the middle of it like that?
Yep.
Interesting. Here's my air crate.
Are you gonna take the Gen 4?
No, you can have it.
Thanks.
You can have the M4 too on this rogue right here.
I have a Surf 12. I can show you how to jump down the pipes.
Oh no, it's good, dude. I saw where you went, so I feel like if I had to guess, I'd say this guy killed everybody on the map for the most part. He has 360 rounders that are empty from his HK, and he was on the mounted gun.
God damn!
And he had a killer helmet on. So my guess is he's probably cheating. He's level 17 too, by the way.
Oh, no shit.
So he probably killed everybody, and he just got blasted by a rogue because he's a fucking cheater, and cheaters are idiots.
What a perfect ending.
Yeah, but I don't really have ammo for the... I mean, I guess we did get a couple of mags. If we need more space, that's what we'll do. I got a couple of mags off that rogue, so...
Сдохни, тварь! Опачки.
Oh, well, let me put that on, damn. Fucking P90. Green batter. Oh, he took it, damn it.
Anyone seen a tank battery anywhere?
No, sir.
Fucking bunch of us.
We can
over
go
here.
look.
Holy shit.
Go look for one. Yeah, pretty sure there was a cheater player on the map because he.
Oh, yeah, one usually spawns around building 3.
And building 2, dude.
Yeah, if any of you guys need those, one of those for a, just for a task, let me know. So I snagged it. Mr. Dude that was there, I don't think was with us. Get rid of that. Put that there, put that there. Does this have ammo worth keeping? Kind of. I so feel like that guy was... I'm so convinced that that guy was cheating, chat. Kill everything? No, but this fucking guy did. Pretty sure. M4 is in rough shape. It's a cheater. It's a cheater's HK, dude. Why would it... ...60% of people are annoying, so... Didn't we have a talk about this? Cordino, were you here when we talked about this earlier? God, I hope so, and I hope you're memeing right now. It was a while ago. We talked about it earlier on stream. You bet, according.
Быстро! Давай, мочи их!
Hello?
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Are you a scav? I don't know if that's a scav. And I definitely don't have the armor to fight somebody right now. Ah, it's still jitters. We'll do a little bit of public shaming. What one more why?
This is me.
Okay. There's somebody else heavy over here. I think it was a scav because of the direction he ran, but... Oh, this is a pretty good raid. A little bit of karma coming back from the cheaters. Oh, that sucks. Sucks, Stiflers. You think there's a traitor scav in our mixed? Yeah, I think so too. So I didn't hang around much longer. I'm wondering if that was the guy that kind of stayed away and didn't want to voice line me and stuff. All right, chat. I think that's it for the day. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We made some good money. I'll get through and sell some of this stuff. We'll see where we're at come tomorrow morning. Had some good survives, made some money, made some progress. We'll get some more stuff listed and see what we do come tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit later. I have a doctor's appointment, so I won't be on till around lunchtime my time, depending on how long that takes. So probably no later than today, actually. I forgot that I didn't get on until later today. Major McScruffy. Thanks for the 2 more gifted subs, dude. Crazy, man. But all of you have a wonderful Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, depending on where you're at. I'm gonna get a thumbnail done and get a video live. And see if I can work on something else. Thank you guys for all the scav runs. Thank you for all the support today, McScruffy, and everybody else. Subs, follows, all that, all the cool stuff. Don't forget to go check out the music, Exclamation Point Music. Help support the content. It's free to listen to. It's what we've been listening to all stream. Helps me out a ton. YouTube, all the jazzy stuff, the Patreon. I owe the Patreon the crafting video. I haven't forgot about it. Just been busy. So we'll get another one of those up. And thank you guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow, all right? Thanks, everybody. Later.